Well, look at this. We're basically on time. Yeah, here we go. A ricey chili. A ricey chili, what the fuck? This guy. Sure I have to part with, folks. You mean just... foreskin fiddler. Well, I mean, I don't know how you're going to get it out of the way otherwise, James. I think it's pretty culturally standard to be circumcised in the States. I shouldn't ask you that personal question like that, Sky, but you know. Whereas over here in the UK and presumably also like lots of places in Europe, it's like the opposite. It's not. You would only really get circumcised for either medical or religious reasons. But I've often thought, would it not be superior to be circumcised? You've got, I don't know. What do you reckon, James? You're our resident penis expert, James. Would you reckon? I don't know. Just, you know, to my mind, it might be superior to actually be. I wonder. Maybe, you know, I guess you you think it's worse. I mean, is that not just what you're used to, though, James? You think it's be much, much worse? In fact, to be circumcised. Really? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I mean, who doesn't want a cheese toasty? Oh, Scotty. And I hope how you doing, fellas? I hope you well. I hope you had, you both had a wonderful weekend. Here we are, a little bit earlier than usual. I woke up super early today. I don't know why. I'm missing like a good 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, here we are. So I feel fine at the moment. We'll start dozing off towards the end of the stream, more than usual. We shall see. But yeah, I had a pretty good weekend, all things told. Yeah, I think they mutilate it. Mutilate. They tied. It's like it's tidying up, right? They do it nice and tidy. I don't think they just hack at it, James. Right? I don't know. To my mind, it feels like there's more like stuff getting in the way. Right? I don't know. Does that make? I don't know. That's just my thought. But yes, guys, welcome here. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Is anything going on specifically? I don't know. We're halfway through. It's the 16th of October, halfway through. Oh, geez. Maybe they were just saying that. I'm sure you know the difference. Yeah, that's really. So they'd got it done. It was that badly scarred. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Maybe they didn't do it themselves, did they? I hope not. Yeah, that kind of defeats the point of it, isn't it? To my mind, it's to like make it tidier. So if you removing a part but adding fucking scar tissue to replace it, it's like, what are we doing here? And of course, you know, there's no going back once it's done. So that's, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll just be fine with how it is. I wasn't planning to do anything, but yeah, I'll do. Point being, yes, I guess I am technically a foreskin fiddler. But you are the expert, James. So yeah. Snuffleupagus. What is that? Do I even want to like look at this? But anyway, fellas, I hope you're well. As work, Scotty, I got the impression you okay, yeah. Okay, you guys inside joke. I'm scared to look this up on stream. Just might see something I've never seen before. Clearly. I mean, I apologise for being myself, Sky. But yeah, here you are. What the fuck? Okay, so I've been sent an yeah, it's obviously spam, but yeah, I've got like a spam phishing email here from somebody called, well, somebody's name is the email address is Christian Rodriguez at gmail.com. Claiming to be, well, the email is actually a graphic. The graphic, it looks like it's a poorly made official letter. It also seems to be in Spanish. It looks like a PDF, like a poorly scanned picture or something. Christian Rodriguez is, I can't read Spanish, but I can kind of make out a few words and stuff. Is claiming to be from claiming to be from Interpol, and is claimed to be some police commissioner. All right, let's report that as phishing. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Fucking hell, they come up with some shit, don't they? Okay. Any other? Instagram begging me to log in. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, cool. All gone. Athaline. Yeah, I mean, I am early for me, aren't I, Athaline? How you doing? Not actually technically early, really. But yes, as I was saying, mid-October already. I'm wearing a hoodie. It's not the first time I've been wearing a hoodie on stream recently, but it's the first time I've been wearing a hoodie at the start of stream. And here we are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, Athaline, so you guys have chili in the United States, as do we over here. We in the UK, if you have chili, you're having rice with it. Obviously, because that's what chili is. Like, we're like, is it even chili if it hasn't got rice with it? Now, Scotty, and, you know, has reliably informed me, what are you talking about, you psycho? Chili's just chili. It doesn't need any extra thing with it. And it certainly doesn't go with rice, you insane person. You insane country and culture. So I don't know how to, yeah, so it's nice. It's chili, but we do have it with rice. Right. Yeah, I mean, for the reason is it's yummy. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, right. James, nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, the cheese is not required, but yeah, it's you know, with cornbread, same idea. Would you have chili on its own without? Yeah, we don't have cornbread. Okay. Yeah, or you can. Yeah, you have a jacket potato. Yeah, you could have it with nachos. You could do that as well. But anyway, how you doing, Athaline? Are you well? How's your weekend? Oh my god. I don't even want to look at this shit. Piss me off. Yeah, you can make all sorts of things with it. Yeah, there you go. That works. You've got a reason. Yeah, and you put it on a hot dog. And I mean, then it's just like sauce. But we agree that it's, aside from Scotty, it's essentially a sauce, isn't it? That's what it comes down to. So you need something with it. And it's rice is the answer. Leja, how you doing? Yeah, there you go. Leja knows. So I hope you're well, my dear. How was your weekend? I hope you're good. Right. Scotty's just like stuffing his face right in it. Rice? I ain't got a space or time for rice. It's wild. I wonder if it like it has like a very distinct or different taste or consistency. And I guess you'd get that in different regional variations, or just like people making it differently, don't they? I wonder if it's distinctly, but I don't get me wrong. I could just eat chili on its own because it's like, what is it? It's ground beef, or some mince as we would call it over here. Red kidney beans and sauce. That's basically what it is. So, like, how can you not like that? I would eat a bathtub full of that. I don't need the rice, but you know, we're trying to be somewhat sophisticated, Scotty. So, you know. Yeah. Meat vanillas, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I could eat a hot dog, and yeah, I could definitely enjoy chili being on it. Koshery. What is that? As in, it's kosher, or you mean is that some actual thing that I do not know? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how adding. Oh no, it's there we go. Oh, Egyptian koshery. Never even heard of it. So, there you go. It's their national dish, apparently. Widely popular street food. Okay. I mean, guess it's, yeah. I mean, it's not too different from that. It's just, this seems even more, like, wildly wild. Mixing pasta, fried rice, vermicelli, brown lentils, and top of the zesty tomato sauce, garlic vinegar with chickpeas, crispy fried onions. Often served with sprinklings of garlic juice, garlic vinegar, and hot sauce are optional. Yeah, I mean, it's probably closer to that. Yeah. Oh wow. I mean, I would. Yeah, that's like something I would very much want to get stuck into. Oh yeah, that combination of stuff. God, you're making me hungry. What the fuck? It's really good. Have you had authentic koshery? Like, I assume you've not been to Egypt. Actually, no, there's no reason I should assume that. I don't think I've often heard of like Egyptian cuisine. I don't know. There's maybe in London somewhere. There's an Egyptian restaurant. I don't know. It was good though. Where'd you get it? So I was just, oh yeah, made this for you. Okay. Egypt. That's hilarious. There. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Yeah. You know, you got. Yeah, you gotta look after yourself, James, for sure. Yeah, Jim. Predictive text. Don't worry about it later. I got it. Yeah. I mean, I do like eating meat. And even, yeah, of course, super processed meat is not really the real thing or anywhere near as good for you. And who knows what random crap is in it. But I can't deny that I enjoy eating it. Yeah, Gandhi's Revenge. That Ring of Fire. Yeah, James, you gotta watch out for yourself. Yeah, I made myself a bit upset. Gave myself a bit of an upset stomach the last week sometime, or the week before. Just eating too much bread. Cheap bread. I don't. I like. I'm not got a problem with pasta. Rice works very well with me, but if I eat too much bread, that's not good. Not good for you. It's Snuckers. Fucking hell, John. Thank you, John. That's my buddy John there. He's a run man. Bona fide Batman. Yeah, we mentioned yesterday, they were like, oh yeah, like, our friend Deku was like, oh, what, like, candy sweets do you like? You know, just as like a, conversation starter, I guess. And everyone was immediately like, yeah, Snickers is right there, which it is. It's like, it's in the top rank. It's like in S rank. It might not be the ultimate of ultimates, but it's up there. Yeah, and I you know, so late at night, I can't speak on my microphone, so I have to type. Because I'm typing quickly, I mistype. And then these fuckers are like, oh, Snuckers, Iznib, is that some janky British stuff? I'm like, fuck you guys. So anyway, how you doing, John? I hope you are. Pleasure to speak to you yesterday, as always, sir. Eat too much bread. Bread is lovely, though, isn't it? Isn't it, James? I can like handle pizza. I can handle like a frozen pizza, or even just a quality pizza. But it's like when it's just I've got like I'll get like a old loaf of bread, and I've got to like eat like a whole loaf of bread over like 2 days, and it's just like it's not, you know, I'm not letting it go to waste. James, you keep your fantasies to yourself, buddy. Yeah, he wishes. Yeah, I mean, look, would you even be satisfied with me, James? I got the impression that there's no like one man would satisfy you. However resplendent and awesome that one man is. But, you know, lol. But yeah, yeah, it's a pleasure, John. I hope, you know, obviously you got to do family stuff, but hopefully this Sunday, John, you'll be able to like spend most of the day with us, because we made some fucking good progress yesterday, dude. And thanks for the help last night with Divine Punishers. Greatly appreciated. One down, one to go. I got the impression that getting those coats are probably, you know, we might see the boots again before we see the hands. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. There you go. So what James is telling us, folks, is he's not actually intentionally a massive, massive slut. What he's saying is that he's just trying to find the right guy. And obviously the best way to do that is to sample the goods. And, you know, and he's just not finding the right guy to leave him unable to walk each morning. That's quite the task, James. And every single day. Bloody hell, sir. Yeah, oh my God. Lager, fuck yes. Yeah, I can't remember what... I look around, because sometimes I happen to have chips in, sometimes I don't. So, like, you know, if you eat, like, massive tuna sandwiches for your dinner, and then you do, like 2 days in a row, and then, like, a third day in it, it's like... and then, like, the next day, maybe you have, like, a super spicy pizza, and your stomach's like, what the fuck are you doing to me right now, bro? You need to ease up right now. Oh, thank you, John. No, I appreciate it greatly. Can't really use them because I need to, I need to get the gloves before I. But it doesn't matter. One step in the right direction. I was out in I went out in Sea Serpent Grotto this morning. I got one of the 5 eyeballs for myself, and I got another spare one. And I saw Koto and Marshall were going out there for a minute as well. So yeah, we're slowly getting ourselves together. exciting stuff. There we go. James, he doesn't need much. He just needs to be utterly destroyed every morning. I mean, fucking hell, Sky. I don't know if he wanted to do the sitting though, Sky. I think that's the problem there. But either way, you know, I think you're not wrong, James. All jokes aside, I think all of us need a bit of that in our lives, don't we? But you know, life is kind of fucking weird. Does anyone else get the sense like most of us try to put conscious effort into trying to be the master of our own fate to some degree? And we've all gone through various periods of our lives where we're just kind of like not really thinking about it, and then other times we put like a lot of effort forth to try and do stuff, but you know, change stuff or improve yourself or whatever. But I do find that not only do I feel that like almost like control of your own life is almost an illusion. It feels like you have control at the time, but it almost feels like any decision you make is almost like inevitable. Not only that, tie in the fact that it almost feels like everything that existed before, say, like 2 months ago, didn't really happen, or rather, it was happened to a different person. When I think back to myself from years ago, I'm like, who is that? Who's that little motherfucker? Was that me? Was that actually me? Well, it's not in some weird way, right? Because the me I am now is completely different to that guy. That might have been the progenitor version of me. So I'm like, I guess I have this overwhelming feeling of I've just got here. I'm almost 40 years old, and I'm like, I've just got here. I haven't, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm actually exactly trying to express here, but it's weird. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, Lager's getting up there. I mean, we all have our time, Lager. Don't worry. I hope you have many more years in you yet. Most assuredly. But yeah, it's we all gonna get up there one day, and then you go, oh, okay, time to leave this place and go to a different place. It's a weird one. I just hope that each of our individual lives are pleasant, or at least not awful until said time, or just try and have some fun in the meantime. That's always a bonus. And also hope that the world doesn't go to absolute shit. Which, don't get me started. In all sorts of, right, well, the past few years have been insanity after insanity after, and they just keep topping it. You're like, oh, when can we just gonna like plateau or calm down for a little bit? And they go, no, this is what you got next. And you're like, oh, all right. Everything and everyone is fucked. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Let's just double down. Okay, never mind. Right, exactly, Lager. Indeed. Years of drug abuse. Wait, it's not your age at all. Okay, cool. What drugs do you be abusing, Lager? You don't have to tell us that if that's traumatic or triggering for you. But yeah, I mean, I guess probably a lot of us here have used some kind of drugs, or maybe continue to do so at some point. I'm trying to think. I guess there's been short periods where you could say when I was younger, I abused alcohol. Like I drank far too much to make myself ill. I guess that's probably most of us, but I never had any kind of addiction with it. I guess, maybe smoking weed. I've kind of, would say I abused that. Maybe like just smoking in a general sense. I could see that as abuse when I'm like spending money and I'm like literally smoking a cigarette and I'm like, I shouldn't be. I like cognitively recognize the fact I shouldn't be doing this right now. This thing I'm doing right now, I should not be doing this. This is a waste of my life. This is a waste of my existence. This is a waste of this exact moment I'm in right now. But yeah, when I've looked at, some of my friends growing up, like, who, whether it's physical or psychological, I've seen them literally become addicted to cannabis, marijuana, the devil's lettuce, to the point where it would seriously affect their finances, seriously affect their mental stability. Thankfully, I've not been bothered by that. Right, okay, literally, so later, they're like, here you go, here's your drugs, do your drugs. And you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing this. Yeah, I guess it could take its toll, eventually. Damn, I'm sorry you're in that situation, Lager, that you overindulged to such a degree that you're still feeling the residual effects of it, even now. Damn. Okay, cool. So you don't, so you take full responsibility for it. And I mean, people who do have more addictive tendencies, I'm not, what's the word? Diminish? I'm not saying that they themselves shouldn't be taking responsibility, but yeah, people are very different, aren't they? I guess I have an addictive personality for some things. Yeah, James told me, was telling me all about this. That's a lot of money. That sounds exactly, James, like some of my friends growing up. All of their disposable income was spent on weed. They would have to smoke every day. I can think of one friend in particular, like he would have to, he'd wake up in the morning and have his breakfast and or like cup of tea or whatever, and he'd have to have a smoke. Then if he was like going, and he would be like in and out of work, so he'd have periods of like a couple of years he'd be working full time, and then maybe he'd be like unemployed for a year or more, and it's like kind of all over the place. And honestly, I've been there, and that's been a lot of my friends growing up as well. But whatever his financial situation, so if he was going to work, he'd be like, on his lunch break, he's got to head out of where he works. And depending on, some jobs I'm sure he's had where, it's kind of a bit more private company and he's like, it's no big deal. And other places you have to go and on his lunch break and hide somewhere to smoke weed because he can't go a whole work day. And then in an evening, coming home and just smoking all night, hours on end, and that's his life. And then in the periods of time when he's unemployed, he's just doing everything he can to find money to smoke weed. And it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's almost like it's becomes a problem. It becomes your life. It's no longer this enjoyable thing, to take the edge off, to be relaxed, to be like, I feel good. It's like, I feel extremely physically, not good, and also like mentally anxious if I don't have that substance, if I don't know where any is coming from. I literally saw, this lad, a good guy. He's a generally good guy, I feel. I even saw one time, one of our friends was like picking up for him. And as a joke, because, it was kind of, and all of our friendship group were like this to varying degrees. So this lad was on the far end of it, and I was on the other end, where I was like, I would be like hanging out with my buddies, be like, guys, we've got to pack this in. So I'm not going to buy any, and I'm still going to hang out with you while you guys are smoking. And so I'm sat there like sad because they're all getting high, and I'm like, I'd like to get high as well. But also I can't justify the monetary expense of this. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, one time he came around my place expecting to, get a hookup from our buddy, and he had it. But they were like, oh, as a joke, should we say what he wasn't managing to get it. Which I thought it was fairly innocuous at the time. But our friend was like, he's like, yo, where's some more weed? And he's like, oh, sorry. I couldn't get any for you. And he's like, what? Fuck's sake. And started like literally getting angry at the guy and like stomping around and like, ugh! And I'm like, for me, this is like, whoa. It sucks to be you, buddy, but you're presenting to me even more reasons why this is like a problem. It's like, if that's your reaction. And then we were kind of all taken aback. We thought it was going to just be like, it's just like a 5-second joke. But he's like, ugh! He's like, this is fucked up. And it's like, bro, that's not how you're supposed to be. It's almost like, I do think cannabis, marijuana, the weeds, is for most people fairly innocuous, and I put it in the same category as alcohol. But like alcohol, some people become alcoholics, some people get addicted, some people's lives are ruined by alcohol. I think the same could be said for weed. Honestly, I saw it growing up. It seemed to it's like hooks in people, and I think it's a great drug. I guess I don't even think of it necessarily as a drug. I fucking love it. But I don't need it. Oh, OBS disconnecting up now. Are we back? And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. OBS disconnected for a second, because why not? Yeah, Atheline, yeah, it's a problem. And then, of course, the dealer guy was like, no, we were just fucking with you, bro. And then he got his thing, and then he perked the fuck up, because he's like, well, now I've got my drugs now, so I'm fine. But also, he's also still kind of like, he's like, don't fuck with me like that. As if to say, look, he on some level, he recognizes himself how fucked up he is. And this isn't cocaine, this isn't heroin, this isn't meth, this is just weed. The friendly drug, the nice drug, the drug that doesn't harm you, except for some people who have that addictive personality. But yeah, thankfully, Lager, I don't have that. Don't get me wrong, if I had unlimited disposable income, I would probably be high all day, every day. But, because it makes me feel better. And I very much like the feeling of it and benefits of it. However, I don't. So, never mind. Let's go without. Just, he fucked your brother up, did it, Atheline? I'm good, Wolf. I woke up super early today, so I'm missing like about 3 hours sleep. So I feel pretty good right now. Let's see how the stream goes. Oh, damn, Lager. Respect. Okay, there you go. There you go, that's cool. I'm glad you're doing all right. Yeah, it's a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, James, yeah, and then you just got to, like, calm down. James made a conscious decision a short while ago, like maybe about a year ago, was it, James? He's like, I'm just giving this up. And I think he has indulged a few times since then, but he's dropped it as a habit. That's how I feel about it as well. Cigarettes as well. I smoked a cigarette. I smoked a cigarette like a few weeks ago. My mum's. And I guess I kind of enjoyed it. But then she was like, do you want another one? I was like, no, I don't. No, I actually don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the correct attitude. You're like, this is a nice thing. It costs money, and you know, and that's the thing. I guess you get you get some people who are so I guess part of their person where they're just like smoking all day every day. Even if I had like massive stash right next to me, that I don't know if I'd want to. I don't think I'd smoke constantly. Like if I find like here's my balance line, for example. If I have like a big stash, I will draw it out. Like obviously my friend I was talking about, which I grew up with, he would go hard without stopping until it's gone. Basically. Whereas I'm much more like I would do I would bosh one little pipe at the end of the day. Just to feel very relaxed and good for a couple of hours before I go to bed. And probably help me sleep as well. However, the balance where, you know, would be that I probably wouldn't take an evening off. It would become ritualistic for me. And I'd be looking forward to it and be sad if it wasn't going to happen. So that would be you see what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like, oh, here's a massive stash and maybe I'll just dip into it now and then. I'd be like, oh, time for my daily pipe. Wouldn't have to be more than that, but yeah. So there's something to that. Oh, you grew your own later. Good for you. I tried. Bounced around doing that sometimes. I think we got some random seeds and grew them in the greenhouse, and they didn't. I think they were just they were basically males, we didn't have the conditions. It was just literally a pot of soil. Just plant the fucking seeds and water it, and just hope for the best. And before that, I actually kitted out my cupboard in my room. It's very annoying. It's your fucking parents for you. Like parents, take your kids seriously. So, and I was like kid, I was like 17. So I went to my parents and said, and they knew I smoked, and they were basically okay with it. They let us smoke it in the house, not like in my room, like one of my friends, but like we had a room at the back of the house, like off the back door. It would be literally a smoking room, and they were okay with that. I was like, yo, can I grow this in my cupboard in my bedroom? And they said yes. They said yes, if you do all the research, if you pay all the cost of, you know, whatever you need to do to get it up and running, and we're talking like a single plant cupboard. You're not gonna, and even if it like grew well, it'd have to be like, oh shit, you barely get any room in it. Anyway, they were like, yes, you can, young nib. And I was like, really? Are you sure you're okay with that? I wasn't expecting you to say yes. Like, yeah, go for it. Then I did all the research, bought books, read everything about it, bought a light, bought this, you know. I had to get in the cupboard, clear it out, you know, got it like insulated and stuff, and I got it like, you know, nicely painted and whatnot, and got everything, and you know, everything sorted. Got a light, and it got to the point of, hey, yo, stepdad, can you help me hang this light in the cupboard? And he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I need to hang this light in my grow cupboard. You know, the grow cupboard that you said I could, you know, do. And then essentially, from, you know, I didn't get a straight answer, but the basic answer I got from my parents was, oh, we didn't think you were serious. Motherfucker. It's like this idea, like, oh, you're just a 17-year-old kid, so anything you think and say and do is just kind of like a pipe dream, is wishy-washy, is neither here nor there. And it's like, no, motherfucker, no. I'm not really the smartest, but if I say something to you, if I ask you something, I'm being serious, all right? So yeah, and it's like, well, I've just wasted my time doing this. Thanks a lot. Yeah, bit of a, bit of bit of a problem. But anyway, it's. Yeah, I wonder, lady. Yeah, because usually any kind of substance abuse isn't just. It wasn't like you had a perfectly healthy person who just stumbled across it and then, like it's purely on the substance. It's more damaged people looking for some kind of mental or physical release from any anxiety or trauma they're carrying around with them, even unconsciously. And then that is compounded on the physical substance. So yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, lady, yeah, I tried that and we got shit. Didn't. It wasn't good, but I don't know. Did we get unlucky? I don't know. It was worth trying. Yeah, you do that. You do that, James. Pleasure. There's a man. He called me a foreskin fiddler. The fact of the matter is, yes, hot kettle black situation, and not even that. You know, that's like that'd be like, you know, if Rembrandt was like, "Oi, nice art you're doing there is," and I'm like drawing a little stick figure. Or Atheline. Use an Atheline. Atheline's like, "Oh, that's a really nice piece of artwork you did there." Look at my stick, man. Right, shut the fuck up. You're the expert, James. James, you've literally fiddled with infinitely more foreskins than I have. Okay? So, you know. Anyway, You fiddle with my stick figure. What did you do to it? We make it look good. You spruce it up a little bit. I know what you did. I don't know. I don't have a stick figure yet. I guess I better make one. Hand it over to Aphely and see what happens. What else do I need to mention or rant about? I don't know what she's referring to, Lager. Mostly, I think she's trying to be she's trying to be clever, and she is. So there we go. I feel like I had something else to say. I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't see any stick figures in this kosher here. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I could go for that. I'd do like a medley. Yeah, so here we are. 16th of October. Halfway through. Hoodie season. It'd be hat season before. You know what? I pulled out the freaking gloves. Pulled out the gloves. Been a while since I've seen them. Not to fiddle and tell. Okay. Yeah, but you don't have to do what your parents say as well, Atheline. So, you know. But yeah. Decorum is a thing, so, you know, I respect that. Discretion is a better part of valor and all that. But yeah, how's your project going? Have you been working hard on it, no doubt? Yeah, I don't know. I have much more to say, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it all greatly. I don't know what the fuck happened to OBS. Like 12 minutes ago, it disconnected. We're still here. I tried to Nah. Lady, you're cracking me up. It's been on the back burner this weekend. All right. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't expect you to work on it constantly. I was shocked by the amount of work you've done on it recently. You like, they're the playtesting it, and now I've changed everything. I'm like, let me just have a look at this real quick. If anything pops out at me. Trending UFO sightings. But this, I mean, this is a rabbit hole, isn't it? We don't need to. They're good at hiding, except when they don't want to. No worries, Lajo. Yeah, you go enjoy Midwood. It's somewhat strange. Yeah, I mean, you get used to it if you hang out here long enough. But enjoy, Lajo. Pleasure to speak to you, my dear. Tell me, check out Midwood and tell me how it goes. I hope Falscar was good. God, you're making me want to give me that Skyrim urge. But we are not here for that at the moment. We are working on Fallout 4, and it's going swimmingly. Hopefully not too much swimming, though, because of the rads and such, but we are level 39. We are, so on Friday's stream, we spent almost basically the whole stream dealing with Vault 4. Now, I got the vibe that Vault 4 is essentially a complete mod. It's a complete settlement. It's not actually Vault 4. You don't actually go in the vault, or do you? We'll just see. It's a settlement that 210 years ago, a few groups of, a couple of survivors actually were like, oh, let's take shelter and refuge just outside the vault entrance in hopes that in sometime in the future, they'll open up and we can meet the people who survived and we can kind of like be friends with them and maybe they'll let us in the vault and stuff. Or not, they're just, or if it's not needed or whatever. And the whole settlement is come together from that over the past 200 years, called Forville. And yeah, of course it's a mod. It's pretty good. Like if it was like in vanilla Fallout, no one would really question it. But anyway, so what's going on there? They're currently having an election. And I had to basically choose one side of that. So you've got the establishment. What's his name? Wayne, the mayor he's got a giant picture of himself in the mayor's office. So okay, what in this that would be weird anyway in modern society. In this world, what the fuck, bro? But so the difference in philosophies is that and there's kind of a religion built up around it, like somehow Vault 4 is holy and whatever. But the establishment, they take the philosophical and, presumably cultural, but, because they are a very small town, but they're still a society and they still have laws and rules and stuff. They take the stance that one day the Vault 4 will open. And it'll be glorious and hallelujah, and isn't this wonderful? However, the opposition, Mackenzie, Paula Mackenzie, she's like, that Wayne guy's a fucking idiot. It's all a pipe dream. We need to just forget about the vault opening or anything else and just be sensible about things and moving forward. She paid us 1,000 caps to basically work for her. Which at the time I was like, oh wow, that's incredible. Yes, I'll take your money, but there was no contract drawn up. It's just literally, yeah, you work for me now. You've had all your money up front, Which have the slaughterfish. Yeah, exactly, Sky. You know, that's for this channel, right? And it was so there was like loads of there's several distinct side quests built into the town as well, which were all very, you know, very engaging and fun. Definitely enjoyed them. It seems the main quest is resolving this election thing. Excuse me. And the main thing Paula wanted to do was uncover. So the original founder of the settlement was some guy called George Willis from 210 years ago. He is revered as like a prophet, as a holy figure within the town. And she was like, I don't believe this. Can you find proof that he's not all he seems he was? And we did. And it's not that different, but he kind of, he has embellished things for the sake of the future, but we managed to hack his files. So he kind of, in his diary, he admits that he'd done that. So I guess the idea is she's going to use that as proof to go, haha, townsfolk. Look at this. George Willis was not as great as you'll think he was. Therefore, our pseudo cult religion thing we shouldn't be putting as much effort into, you know, maintaining that. Let's be sensible about surviving in this world and do other more practical things with our time and resources. Which, I mean, even if I wasn't being paid, that kind of makes sense to me, honestly. But we'll see how that all pans out. But yeah, it seemed as though I either have to wait an amount of time. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Already falling asleep. Before the main quest would continue for Fourville. But in the quest log, it says, help the townspeople with anything they need before it will progress. So I wonder, because there was two. I'm almost repeating on this or not. The weapons dealer there, Mike, was sending us out into the Commonwealth to deliver weapon shipments. I very much got the impression they are infinitely repeatable. So I don't really want to do those. Maybe you have to do a certain amount. However, fucking hell. Excuse me. There are also bounty missions, which basically you paid assassin work, essentially, which is kind of fucked up. But hey, look, these guys are bad guys, apparently. So the difference between these and the weapon shipments is these ones are actually numbered, and you go to what seems to be random locations, but they are not random people you're killing. They are actual, very specifically named characters. And the fact that the missions have a number, so either it's a case of I need to finish all those, which we're on the final one now, I believe, or there's somebody else in town that I've missed doing their side quest. But I'm hoping we can wrap this up today and finish this up and move on to other things. We've got plenty of other things to be doing. Okay, and we're going to end the stream right here while I go to bed. Jesus. Okay, so let's get over there. Atheling, leave, because you don't want to spoil. You want to get spoilers for this part, because this is like a mod. But still. Yeah, let's get over there. We just should have stayed in bed, but if I was just awake and not tired, it's kind of a problem. Right, okay, let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Power Pete. Oh, yeah, he's apparently super dangerous and in power armor as well. And in Lexington? Okay.
If you see a crime, report it.
All right, Roscoe. Right.
Well, hello.
Child.
Mr. Nally is so cool.
Right, child. Oh, that's something else. We was talking about earlier, like getting fucking like spam. So I'm gonna head up to this Starlight Driving because I haven't really been into Lexington yet. Apart from the Slocum Joes. Well, it doesn't have to be marked on there for some reason. So I'm gonna approach it from a relatively safe distance with the idea. I've been getting text messages to my phone, obviously. Where else should you get text messages? Addressed to Robin, I believe it was. It's going, hey, Robin, you need to contact us about your PPI. I'm like, let's not pay any attention to that. I'm not going to reply to that. I'm not going to click on anything you send me. Obviously, it's not for me. Get the f*** out of here. Okay, there we go. Just need a little food and drink. Get old Presty with us. Okay, not too many shotgun shells. Oh, we rinsed our deliverer rounds. Okay, but everything else is okay. Reasonably okay. Right, here we go. The town of Lexington. That's the Corviga car factory at the top there, which we have been into with Lily. But I haven't actually probably cleared it out yet because it was relatively early on in our playthrough and I almost got utterly destroyed. So it's kind of not I basically had to bail. We did what she wanted, but then I was like, I can't clear this out and kill all the raiders in here because I will probably just die. Right, okay, I'm just going to mark this location for later. Mystic Pines. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Oh. Raids is up on top here.
I think I got something over
My
here.
sneak's getting pretty good, so obviously one of them saw me there at the end, but Arts Diner. This place. Oh, unlock requires
Only
key.
opens with a key.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know if they're shooting me there actually. They're shooting somebody else. Nope. Really don't want to throw grenades at you buddy there.
Damn it, we're on.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Right, took a few too many hits there, but... What are you going to do? Bloody synth. How dare. Is that the same Outcast travel pouch? Is that the same bag that I'm wearing? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think. Let me just... Yeah. Okay. I don't know why, because I never look at myself, but I don't... Or one that looks fucked up. That makes sense? Some dead ghouls. Oh. Oh. Hello, hello. I'll tag this location for later. I think this is the place Irok was asking about. I think it's the supermarket just up here in Lexington. Yeah, Super Duper Mart. Which we'll definitely come back to, but we'll just tag it for later. So this final bounty, they said it's some power Petey, some scary guy who wears power armor. So I don't know how well I'm going to be able to manage against him, honestly, but only time will tell. I hope we can get it finished up. I don't want to have to back out and leave for later. Oh, okay. The skeleton was clutching a mini nuke. I love the rain sound in this mod list. Oh, Braxo cleaner, thank you. Oh. Okay, dead ghoul. Empty ammo box. Lexington Apartments. Okay. Let's hit one of these. Wolf, how do you think I feel? Bro, I need to get some, like, fucking toothpicks in my eyeballs right about now. So, an idiot. I should just laid in bed and just be like, oh, it's nice and warm in bed, but... Oh, jeez. You're stomping around. Fucking hell. This could be tricky.
Oh, man, please don't be ferals again. Nothing there now. What do you think?
Shit. That do damage to them.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
But yeah.
Payback time, boogeyman!
How am I supposed to fight her properly in here? I don't...
Last thing you'll ever see!
I don't really... I don't really know. Thankfully, Preston's doing some tanking for me, and then some. This is kind of a problem. Helpful that she's just trying to punch me. And she did. Her power armor looks pretty sweet. She...
You get me too.
That's right. Fuck you, buddy. Ow. This is a problem.
Again. Do it again. Lucky hit.
Oh my god, so close, so close. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is ridiculous. There we go. We killed her. No. What was all that about? That's insane. Anyway.
I trust you, and I don't say that lightly.
All right.
Hey,
What is it?
You wanted to talk?
how do you feel about our relationship?
You've done a lot of good for the people of the Commonwealth. A lot of good.
Anyway.
That was all I had.
Okay.
Power Pete screwdriver. That's what I need to take. I'm not gonna take the Raider power armor. It kind of looks cool. It looks way better than the vanilla stuff does. Raider power armor in vanilla looks all kind of like jank. Like you really don't want to be wearing it. Really. It's got a bit of a different vibe to it, which I'm not against. Some people might not like it though. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's just a tiny little interior there. Guess let's head down onto the roofs. Okay. No specific advantage to being up here, I guess. Oh. Someone running around down there. I assume all the enemies on the outside of the car factory will be dead. Okay, yeah, I'm going to just assume so. So I guess we're just heading out. Okay, cool. Let's go report this. Killed Power Pete. And she was quite powerful when she could punch us. If you just, you know, if all your enemy can do is punch you, you just gotta stay away from them. That's the that's the thing, isn't it?
Forville Security is here for you.
Yeah, well, that's great.
I hope
Right?
you're keeping out of trouble.
I hope you're keeping out of trouble too.
Roscoe's such a hard ass. Why won't he lighten up just for once?
You ask me.
Paperwork.
I got the job done.
I can't believe he's finally dead. He's
She.
fixed his last suit of power armor with that screwdriver, thanks to you.
Okay, completed bounty number 5. So I can only assume there's only 5 because we're just gonna do it infinitely.
If it ain't my favorite bounty hunter, you looking for more work?
Let me
So I
try.
take it there's another job.
You bet your backside there's
Fuck's
more.
sake.
People, let's see. Okay, I didn't even realize this was on here.
Meat
This
hook.
meat
Okay.
hook killed my mother
Oh.
a few years after I was born. I want to come with you on this one.
Oh,
I
okay.
want to avenge my
Yeah.
mother.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I could use the help. Follow me.
Thanks for agreeing to this. You won't regret it.
So maybe this is the final mission. Sanders, the deputy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, started. Dig 2 holes. Take Sanders to avenge your mother. Okay.
Paperwork.
So this isn't just another bounty. This is... Do the 5, and then... Oh, look, now you've got an actual... different specific quest. Okay. Which is... where? No, it's not marked, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All the way down here. Okay, just south of Jamaica Plain. Okay, that's no problem. Jamaica Plain's clear, so I can just whip right down there. I got a reasonable workout in on Saturday. That's pretty good. Although I've got some new earbuds, so I'm hoping at some point over this week I get those set up properly. Excuse me, and I need to like make a proper playlist on YouTube. So the idea is I can listen to a YouTube playlist through my PC, through my new Bluetooth earbuds while I'm cycling, because I don't have the mindset to be like just listening to people in conversation, or I even I've watched like episodes of anime while I'm trying to cycle, but I kind of get like too distracted. So like I'm just cycling. I'm not like trying to
I know a
push
lot
it.
of people that came to look at the treasure up here. I don't know any of them that ever came back.
I found the treasure, Preston. I found the treasure, buddy, and it was shit. It wasn't even close to being treasure. So I'm boshing this quantum. Okay. I know what we're heading towards, but let's go find out. Okay, that's a lot of water there.
Watch your step.
Yeah, right, Preston. I don't want to go for a swim, so there you go. Just ate 7 rags running through that. Oh, another dig site over in that direction. Okay, I don't know if I should head over there just yet. So it looks like I have to head into this water. Okay, so eat a Radex.
It's gonna be hard getting through here without getting soaked.
Yeah, no, we are definitely getting soaked, Preston. Oh my god. Atheline said, watch out for the slaughterfish.
What the hell was that?
Hyde Park. Oh shit. How do I get up to these fuckers? Go this way. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool, we're inside. They seem to be under attack by maybe the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, they are. Okay, was that Meat Hook? It was. That's the guy who killed Sanders' mother. Okay. Sorry, you couldn't really avenge him yourself. Oh, shit.
You killed him!
Yeah, I killed him. I'm not gonna kill him. this guy. Oh, did she die? I've got to avenge her now. That's what it just came up with, didn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. Take Sanders to avenge her mother. Okay. Yeah, avenge Sanders' mother yourself. Avenge Deputy Sanders. And talk to Deputy Sanders. Okay, let me kill the enemies first. I don't know if that's all of them. Okay, I don't think... Okay, they're all over the place. Oh, I think they're attacking that settlement over the way there, which is not really related to these guys, presumably. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll see you there. There we go. What the hell? Oh! Oh, spring. I'm looking for screws. I'm talking about screws. It's a car. Okay. Right, okay, so... Oh, this is where I headed up, was it? That was kind of a shit show, but... Oh, here she is, she got killed. Damn. Yeah, I can't talk to her if she's dead, can I? That's her fault for coming running over here like that. What's she thinking? Am I thinking getting yeeted? My mind's. Why'd she just go running over there like that? I don't... I have a second marker though. Yeah, why did she come up here? I guess she just ran up through here. Sorry, she seemed like a bit of a weirdo. And maybe they'll get shitty with me. Like, why did you take her? I'm not a parent. Okay, I guess I'm heading back over to Meat Hook. I've got to pick up Meat Hook's thing. Okay, I've got him. I wonder if I should be a bit more careful with that. I don't know if the quest is balked, in fact. Or maybe she's going to get up now? Yeah, so it says... So the one marker for avenge her mother is on the dead guy. Okay, so we're done. The other marker is on her. Speak to her. Obviously, she's dead as fuck. Is she? It has to go back, is it? No. Oh no, I'm sorry, I unmarked it like an idiot. Yeah, she's down here. Her dead body. No, sorry, that's Meat Hook there. Okay. We've gone and done all this, and now the quest is balked. That would definitely be a problem. So it's directing me to her dead body. taking her clothes off her is not... I'm trying to be weird. I just wondered if that would... Oh, we've got to pick something up from her to take her... Okay, so I guess it balks the quest. Okay, so I want to do one reload of that and try that again, see if I can get through that without her dying. I won't just go for a random swim. I'll try and keep her close and maybe pick those raiders off from distance if that is potentially an option. Okay, maybe I'll... Yeah, let's try and go and head around this way, roughly. Who are these guys? Oh, machine gun turret and wastelander. Okay. Oh, no. It didn't... The game didn't like that. Yeah, that's our first early crash of the game, folks. God damn it. Such a beautiful headshot as well. Let's try it again. Oh, well, you know what I didn't do? I was still on just chatting. That's why it crashed, to let me know. Okay, now, just chatting. I mean, I do run my fucking mouth, don't I, but... God, I think I should just stayed in bed for this one. Yeah, it was like 9:15, 20 past 9 or something. I was like, oh, I haven't time to get up. I don't know why. Because I didn't feel sleepy. Basically, I think maybe I was just kind of wired from yesterday. We had a good day yesterday. We got a lot. We've established a weekly schedule in our game, Final Fantasy 11. As you're like, what are you talking about? Is because I'm a fucking nerd, right? That's what I'm into. And yesterday was the first day of it, and we all, some people were busy, not everybody was there, but everybody who was there, we all came together and got a lot of stuff done. We achieved a lot, and it was very satisfying. Okay, let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Fat Man is perhaps the most devastating infantry weapon ever unleashed upon the modern battlefield. A handheld catapult that launches portable nuclear bombs. We put it to good use a few times, more than once. Adhesive is rare if you never pick it up. If you're like me, then it's not that rare. Okay, let me try this again. It's a guy with his baseball bat. I picked up the gun. He's coming right for us.
I knew it.
Wow. Good on them for just running straight at us like that. Oh.
Something's out there.
Yeah, the machine gun. Yeah. Shame that my I'm running so low on sniper rounds. But what are you gonna do? I don't know what you can do about it. What's that? The Great Putrid Fly is friendly to us currently?
I think I got something
No, it's
over
not.
here.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Oh. Yeah, I thought. There we go. Wow, 340 XP for that. I'm going to say no. Damn. Oh, cool. Let me take all their stuff. Oh, my God. Now... Yeah, she's still with us. Cool. Sanders, come on. You need to sort your life out a little bit, Sanders. Not as much as I do, but... You know. A little bit goes a long way, Sanders. Come on. Right, okay. Let's, start heading over in this direction, then. If we can hang back and take some shots at them. That would certainly not hurt. Okay, this might work. Oh, okay. We've got some of the mechanist robots over here, chilling, doing stuff.
Let's do this.
So I just hope that she doesn't go running off, doing crazy shit. It's like freaking war zones. It's like the whole three-way kind of thing going on. Okay, so they're running back and forth across this bridge, so that's kind of good. Kind of, but... Can't hit that guy from there. Okay, cool. The Brotherhood of Steel, actually.
It's over. Meat Hook is dead at last.
Alright, cool.
I'm not sure how to feel.
Didn't have to feel anything. Honestly. Okay. I'm just on fire for a minute. Talk to her, okay.
It's
Well,
over. Meat Hook.
Yeah, you said that. And you're going to offer me something in exchange for my help? That bastard's in hell where he belongs.
You sound troubled.
I suppose I expected it to feel
Yeah,
different.
you always do. It never
I
does.
thought I'd be glad he's gone, but now I just feel empty. I've held on to this for so long. I feel like a part of me died with it. I need to be on my own for a while. I'm gonna head back to Fourville.
Alright, yeah. No worries, Sanders. See you later. Alright, speak to the mayor. Okay. I'm trying to just let these guys have their little war zone here and not... There you go. Cool. Nice chunk of XP as well. Yeah. Or maybe I should just make, take advantage of the fact that the Brotherhood of Steel are here. I don't know. Well, let me shuffle over this. Yeah, she's gone, so I haven't balked the quest. Oh, okay. That's it. Okay, cool. Some miscellaneous. I just want to go and tag this location, I guess. Yeah, Hyde Park. Okay. Okay, so Mayor Wayne. We've got to go speak to him. And he'll probably be like, oh, so you're working for my opponent, the opposition. I'll be like, I'm working for whoever pays me, buddy. Hungry and thirsty. That's the only problem with the fast travel on survival. You, every time you go anywhere, you need to eat and drink. And you can put it off, because it just gives you, like, debuffs, but... the problem with it, of course, is, yeah, if you, some of the debuffs, they give you, like, minus, minus intelligence, which in theory will give you less XP when telling quests. So I don't want to be talking to people and just
someone who knows how to use them.
If I'm, I don't want to be finishing quests if I'm.
Forville Security is here for you.
Get the fuck out of my way, Roscoe. If I'm turning quests, I don't want to be hungry and thirsty.
My daughter told me about what the two of you did. I can't believe you could be so reckless. My daughter isn't suited to fighting, to put it politely. All the same, I'm grateful for what you did. My wife can rest peacefully now.
I think I've earned a reward. Should we try it? Press them like that.
I think I've earned a reward.
There was a bounty, wasn't there? Sarah should have paid you already.
Oh,
Thank
right,
you
okay.
again
I
for
failed
what
that
you
now.
did. I just wish I could have done it myself.
Oh, okay. Actually, I mean, she didn't actually pay me for that bounty yet, to be honest, so I haven't...
Don't take a chance. Buy my guns.
No, you're right, Mike. Maybe I'll go see her. She's not there. So, are we saying that I've, yeah, not running check. So, there's some random quest I've missed?
Hey.
I'm very busy right now.
That's
Please
Paulo
leave
who are
me
working
alone.
for. I'm not doing infinite quests for Mike. That would be insane.
Best guns in the Commonwealth sold here.
I wonder if anybody I've missed.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Yo, Moonflowers. Hello there. Welcome in. How you doing?
Yes, there is something I could use your help with.
Oh.
I'm going to show you. It's highly
This is
personal.
the follow-on quest
But
with Lorraine.
After what we went through finding Lorraine,
I
know I can trust you.
He can
To
hugs.
be honest, I'm not even sure if what I'm working on is possible. You're pretty much my last resort. No offense.
No. Started. You ain't ever meet Hux in his house. Okay. I mean, his house
Fire
is
guns from someone who knows how to use
a
them.
room upstairs. But yeah, welcome in, Moonflowers. How you doing? Are you Fallout 4 fan? My name's Iznib. You can call me Iz. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. If you would like to. Maybe you'll prefer to just keep guessing. I don't know. I guess I'll kind of hurt.
Take a chance.
Yeah, I
Buy
probably
my
should
guns.
stim pack. That's something of waste. I could do with getting rid of our rads at some point, but Okay, well, let's just go into this house. I don't have a marker for it. Let's just go on. But yeah, how's New Vegas going, James? I hope it's going good. Here we go. So what's going on, bruh? Oh! What the fuck? We've got Paul. Another super mutant who is in a cage and is blind.
Who's there? Lou? Is that you? Lou?
Yes, that's me. No, I'm gonna lie.
I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Then leave me be. I'm waiting for Lou to come and help me.
Hugs? What the fuck?
Through this door is where I keep
That's
my
your brother.
Locked away in a cell. He's a super mutant, like me. Except he's not like me. He's dangerous, and he'd kill anyone he got his hands on. I need your help to cure him.
Super mutants don't scare me, I'll help you. I promise you, there is no cure. A threat? One super mutant? Tangle with super mutants? No thanks. Yeah, I mean, we've killed plenty, and we also have some that are friends, or were friends, so, I mean... Oh, we're gonna have to get that on the list as well, I think, James. I don't remember it. My god, one second, guys. I just put my hood up instead. I've got gloves on now, so I feel cold. So we're at that point of the year where it's cooled down, but it's not cold enough that my brother wants to put the heating on. He's like, it ain't that cold. I'm like, you know, it's cold enough. So yeah, I could just grey hair, but anyway, yeah, super mutants don't scare me.
Super mutants don't scare me.
No, don't scare me.
So much. I've been trying for so long, but I can't do it on my own.
Do what?
My brother and I were born a long way away, in a vault, Vault 17. One day, it was raided by super mutants. They dragged us all outside, every one of us. Seeing natural light for the first time burned my eyes.
Oh my god.
They took us to a military base where they turned us into these creatures, made us fight in an army. When we were defeated, we scattered. My brother and I traveled round the country looking for a cure. Over time, my brother's mental state deteriorated. His aggression was out of control. When we arrived at Forville, the settlers were able to help me contain him in here. I've tried for decades to cure him, but nothing has worked.
I should be nice to him.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say that. There are a few avenues I haven't explored yet. At first I tried synthesizing the cure using super mutant blood as a base, but that didn't work. I considered behemoth blood might be more potent, but I've not been able to get my hands on any. Another possibility is that creature, Swan. I suspect he was created with the FEV. Any of these possibilities will only work if the sample is fresh. It's no good looking out for an old corpse. I also considered that the Institute may have a cure. Next time you're there, you could keep an eye out for any experiments they were doing with FEV. Please, save my brother.
I think it's that simple there. Hugs. Okay. Yeah, so we have access to the Institute. So I'll just go in there and have a look around. We got the I mean, we've got a cure already from Virgil. I have to go back to Virgil and ask him, do I? I don't know. Weird. That's pointing to a fraternal post 115, not. Anywhere else. That's kind of strange. Which is it's next to the Institute. I don't know if the marker's just confused. I'm not sure. Let's head over there then. Let's just follow the marker, I guess. Regardless of what Huck said to us. Well, idiot. Need to just stay in bed. Even if you don't sleep, I guess you're getting rest, aren't you? Okay, let's head over there then. We marked this building, but which is literally just across the street from the institute, but we did not go in there. Need to stop off at home at some point as well.
Someone there?
Nope. No one here. Okay, yeah, look, the marker's just around there. Oh, it's literally just marking a behemoth. Okay. No, it's not. No, it's not time to die. Okay, fucking hell. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. It's just giving you a behemoth to find. Unless we do, in fact, have to kill that. Which is possible. Then I'll have to go and get my Fat Man out of storage. Let's go into the institute. When it's not being weird. There we go. I assume Preston doesn't come in there with us. But I assume he'll just appear wherever we go when we leave the institute.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
You're asking me? What are you talking about, buddy?
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
That's good. Good to know. So bioscience, which shows that right here. Excellent. Yeah, and this is exactly the same thing that we got from Virgil, but if so, then we've already got it. And there's no markers, question markers down here to tell me where to be going. Let's poke around anyway. Yeah, there's like loads of stuff here, wasn't there? We couldn't carry last time we were coming through here. Oh yeah, sugar bombs. Hell yeah. Leaving food behind. That's how dire it was. Pipe wrench mods. Not really. That's something I've been needing. Yeah, I dumped 17 applicators in there. Lol. I don't need to pick everything up because obviously we have to throw it on the floor again. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't like the idea that containers like resupply themselves. Doesn't really make much sense, does it? Because some of the stuff is here left over. I remember it being here and not me not taking it, but I would have checked everywhere and yeah, I would have picked up every stim pack and every cap. You know, I wouldn't have left those lying around. Okay, cool. So here we are. So unless you get it, unless you have to, you can only do this as a thing if you do it before you go and see Virgil. Like you come here, grab the thing for Virgil, and then drop some of it off for Hux before you take it to Virgil. Because I'm really not seeing anything around. Honestly. In that case, time to take down a behemoth. You can't fast travel from this location. If you go through this door, then you can. Open up the main entrance, I guess. These gorillas are wild. Synthetic gorilla. Pretty impressive. Okay, so can I fast travel out of the lab? Yes, okay. It's not it further in. Right, okay, there we go. Now, would I need to be in power armor? I probably could get away with not being in power armor. I wonder if... Yeah, I don't think we've put any ammo in a while. Let me sell some of these, not sure what of this, all of this I want to need, so... In fact, I don't think I want to need those. Definitely not going to need those. Okay, that's less than I thought, but that's fine. Nobody wants to buy your pre-war money. It's a tragedy. That's pretty good for food. I need some drinks of some kind. Let's take a bunch of these Nuka-Colas. the odd ones, just to use them up. The Vim as well. Okay, that should do. And then some, actually, if we're honest. Bloody knife. What's this bloody knife? Not kind of bloody. Okay, so need more fat man. That should get the job done. I'm gonna take a load of these explosives and try and sell these. No, I don't need the skewer launcher. Let's put that back. Although, having said that, you know what? Didn't we,
You probably better unload some of them.
You probably better shut up, Preston. Not trying to be a dick to you, buddy, but you probably better shut up. Yeah, we got maxed out gun nut, didn't we? So I can't do all my sciencey weapons, but any kind of ballistic weapons should be perfectly upgradable. I think it needs science for that. Science for that. I don't know any injector things. I don't need that, but I should take that to sell. Yeah, the rebar. It's in the same ammo as the combat rifle, so I don't know whether I'd really ever find a real use for that. Gauss, I assume, will be science. We haven't got science yet. Some of the plasma rifle. Yeah, handmade rifle. Let me take that. Maybe the pump shotgun, just something with it. Bloody knife. Okay, so I need to really, for a lot of these, I actually just need to find the parts by the looks of it. Yeah, masterwork pistol slides, or even advanced pistol slides. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so it's not that I can't do any of this, I just need the actual stuff for it. Yeah, masterwork bolt needed. Okay, it's got the best barrel on it. It's got the best... I need the recoil compensating stock. Find that for somewhere. Yeah, I also decided I want a reflex sight on this, not a short scope necessarily. I don't know if I need to find a reflex sight, and I also want to get a suppressor on this as well. I would not be against that. I'm going to go for the muzzle brake. I guess the suppressor does reduce damage, but... And a lot of range, but, I don't know, maybe the muzzle brake. I don't know. Fat Man is fine. I can do that. The flamer, I think we did all this right the other day. Okay, the flamer is actually good and ready to go, basically. I wonder if I put an automatic receiver on this. Yeah, it reduces the per shot damage. Improved barrel. Long covered sniper barrel. Seems to be a technical improvement. Let's do that. Right, here we go. Yeah, I think the the light stock there is the best one. Magazine, standard quick, or the drum. So the drum magazines I used before, it doesn't reduce... It obviously has the slowest reload time, but it's not as bad as one would think, so... Let's go for that. I guess we've got to stick on the glow sights until we get a reflex for this as well. I'm really using this. We don't have too many rounds for it, but... Okay, and for some reason putting a suppressor on this doesn't require actually having a an actual suppressor, nor does it reduce the damage in any way. Okay. It reduces the range. Hold on, let's go for it. Okay, handmade rifle. 7.62s, I think that's... This is associated with Nuka World, specifically. Maybe that's why. But, we shall see. Right, here we go. And this is my sniper rifle, which there's a lot of things I need to get on this. So, again, the Masterwork bolt. Well, the grip's good. The barrel's good. The magazine's good. Scope is good. Although the only thing that would be better with that would be the long recon scope, honestly, or the long night vision. Need to find both of those. And I do want to get a suppressor for that as well. Probably more so than anything else. Okay. I don't do anything with any of this because I need... Actually, I don't need any science. I just need to find the parts. That stock would go a long way. I'm happy with the short scope. Gyro-compensating lens. A superior recoil, but reduced range. Okay, well that doesn't... That basically just really... it, obviously it doesn't change the stats. Reduce recoil. I've not really a problem with the recoil, honestly. That's okay, so I want to go with the amplified beam splitter. Even if it reduces the rate of fire and accuracy. I have to wait on that. Okay. Yeah, another Masterwork heavy bolt needed for this. So it's we've got the best barrel on it, and we've got the auto feed drum magazine. Yes, that's what it wants. You don't need to reload it. You just fire constantly. Well, I mean, it might overheat. Gunner's sight doesn't really count for much. The shredder, yeah, I don't like that. I think it looks ridiculous. Superior bash, but it has so you have a reduced range, not by much. To have all that junk on it. I'm not bashing anyone with a minigun. It's just that's not a thing I'm doing. Alright, okay, that's all good. Yeah, what about the bloody railway spike? Rapid. Yeah, there we go. So it's got the best receiver on it. Reduce range, but quicker rate of fire. Or the long barrel on it, as you want. Okay, got the proper stock on it. Can't improve the magazine. And we've got even got reflex on it, of all things. Got a large bayonet on it. It's got that a bayonet, I guess it technically is. Okay, so the actual railroad spike gun is as good as we can ever get it. I only have 21 spikes though, so it's... what do you look at? Missile launcher? I don't know if I did. Okay, got the quad barrel. There's no grip. Right, the targeting computer. So I have to find one. Whatever that means. I've got the stabilizer on it. Okay. So I just need a targeting computer on it. Skewer launcher. I have, like, no skewers. Maybe we put a long scope on it? I guess. shield increases damage resistance. Oh, can't even do that anyway because we need blacksmithing. There's literally a piece of metal on the front of it, which, I mean... Okay. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Right, so our powerful combat shotgun. Yeah, the pump action does more, right? I should be trying out the pump action. I don't know. Yo, Heather! An explosive harpoon gun? Yeah, I mean... but how you doing, Heather? Are you well, my dear? Yeah, so we want to get a reflex on this at least. Let's keep going with this for now. Maybe I'll switch things over at some point. Okay. Excuse me. The combat shotgun is almost as good as it can get. Suppressor on a shotgun. You're right. Yeah, I've got a powerful receiver on it. Yeah, it's doing the same amount of damage as the combat shotgun. Compensator. Don't have that. I just don't know. I can't make my mind up. Okay, that's everything. Are you good, Heather? What? Damn. It's a shame, Heather. Okay, so I want to head outside and... what time of day is it? 6 in the evening, typical. They're already finished up for the day. Okay, I'm going to sleep for a long... It's been a while. It's been a while, I guess. Okay, so we are 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're going to sleep for 15 hours, which is apparently what I need. Apparently, today. Yeah. Really? You stay in bed for a while? You just feeling rough today, Heather, or is that like every day? I don't know. Yeah, I wake up like about 3 hours before I usually do. And rather than just going, oh, let me just stay in bed where it's nice and warm, for whatever reason, my brain told me to get out of bed because I didn't feel sleepy or specifically tired. But yeah, I think in retrospect that might have been the wrong thing to do. I should just stayed there.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
My brain's
Something
fuzzy as fuck
for
right now,
everyone.
Heather. New pills. Oh, and how you feeling pretty fuzzy brained from it? How what kind of effect is it having on you otherwise? Is it just getting used to it? Oh, okay, so the bloody knife. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna... No, that's my rifle. Oh, there's another rifle, wasn't there? Yeah. No, that's my handmade rifle. Actually, I need to stash that. There's no point in carrying that around with 47 rounds. I've picked up all my stuff, haven't I? Like a fucking idiot. Even put it back. There we go, the hunting rifle. There we go. Guys, I don't give as much for it, is he? I'll sell all these explosives. Now we're talking Arturo. Now you're gonna give me some ammo, aren't you, buddy? No, just pull that back, idiot. Yeah. I'm probably feel how you feel right now, Heather, just without the medication. Okay, let's see what ammo of his I can take. Okay, where to begin? Let's go with the cheap ones first. There we go. If the flamer fuel is really worth that. Although, I guess... Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I guess the shotgun shells would not hurt. Okay, let's take the minigun rounds. No, I need to do that just yet. Okay, cool, that'll do. Yeah, I think I've taken the pump action. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm too friggin' slow to join the Minutemen.
But that's how I am feeling right now, sir. Oh, what you getting decorated? Are they doing that for you, Heather, or is that something you're choosing to get done for yourself? I want to take a roll on this. Let's put the standard on it, I guess. In fact, fuck it. The only thing I didn't like about the pump action shotgun was the fact that I'd like shoot, boom, shoot once, clack, reload. So it's still got 4 more shots in it. So I go to do a full reload because I'm out of combat, and he slots in like 5 things. It's a little bit annoying for me, but the feel of it, I liked that, and I'm not massively feeling the feel of the combat shotgun, honestly. But if it's just me, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Okay, so we're gonna yeet it, and we're just gonna go with this. Remember, with this, 50% less damage while you stand still. So let's just gonna make something of that. Okay, so it's got a powerful receiver on it. So per shot, it's exactly as powerful. Okay, we've got the long barrel already. Okay, so let's go for the marksman stock there. Obviously on the real recoil compensating one, but one thing at a time. Scope, here we go. Reflex dot. And we can put the compensator on it as well. Perfect. Paint job. Ugh, they all look so very Very jank. I guess that one's dark metal. Isn't bad. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Okay. Not that I really care what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let me stash what I don't currently need. Alright, taking those, taking that. Alright, so leaving that, leaving that. And that, and that, and that, and that. But we're going to take our fat man out with us, which I still have 10 mini nukes, which hopefully I need 1. Maybe I'll need 2. I don't know. Just want to take that out with us. Okay, and then we're going to pop that there. You know what? I could even pop that there. Okay, cool. I should be able to have some fun with this. Okay, let's do a little reload here. Okay, that's all good. Sniper rounds. That's what I should have bought. What I will manage without for now, I believe. And I will. Okay. Fuck me. Wow, yeah, the big boy from Arturo. So if I was 2, does it... But is every time you need it to fire 2, though? I guess that's what I'm asking, Heather. Right? Or does it fire 2 for 1? It uses 1 ammo, but fires 2. Is that how it works?
Not many doctors around these days.
Yeah, son. Kill me, buddy.
Go over your...
Rads.
Feeling sick.
We'll clean you up. Don't...
Yeah, you will.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go then.
Right, okay, we've got a super mutant behemoth to kill. People flying around knocking things everywhere. Why did you knock that bowl on the floor, buddy? Because you're flying out of existence. No, he just went there. Yeah, we'll be tooling around there at some point. I'm just I'm trying to finish up these quests for Vault 4. Heather, excuse me. So it turns out that Huxley, the doctor, who's a super mutant, is very well spoken. The Rain's kind of boyfriend. He's got a super mutant brother who is also there, hidden in his house. Everybody knows about him, but he's like a typical super mutant. And he's sent us to go and look for some behemoth DNA. Anything that might help, you know, settle him down or whatever. Because I'm just trying to finish up the quest line for the whole settlement, the whole mod, which presumably is to, I mean, at least do the election, if not open up the vault.
Holy hell! Look at the size of that thing!
Are you scared? Oh, he's not even dead. Fucking hell. He's legendary, that's why. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Fucking hell. There we go. 1600 XP? I can't believe it took 3 fucking nukes though.
Radiation.
Oh my god, all the ammo he's dropped. Operator's left arm, what is that? Irradiated blood. Gatling laser. Gauss rifle, high capacity. Medium combat armor legs. Loads of meat. Glowing blood pack. The behemoth blood sample we need for the quest. Power fist. I don't have one of those. What the hell? So we've got some proper loot here, guys. Okay, I'll get some fucking rads off him. That's my fault rather than his. And we'll kind of like... What the hell? Ah, are they? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look what we got here. Right, operator's left arm. It weighs a lot, but it is actually does seem to be superior to the light combat armor. Okay, it's just a piece of metal around your bicep. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I didn't know if it means like operator, like, you know, dum ba dum 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 dum, like James Bond. However, left leg. Okay, so we've got the medium armor there. So that medium armor there is of no use. But that is an improvement, so we need to go and do some work on that. Okay, let me, a shotgun. No, wasn't a rifle. Yeah, a Gatling laser. So, and it uses cells. I mean, if this actually uses the same ammo as our laser rifle, I think it's time to ditch the laser rifle, right? Even if there's less damage per shot, it's cool. So anyone's like a Gatling laser, it's probably, it sounds what it sounds like. It's a minigun that is an energy-based weapon rather than ballistics. Yeah, we've got to do that, haven't we? Heather, come on, let's be serious. And we found a new Gauss rifle. So we already got a basic Gauss rifle. This one has improved mods on it. If only I could get some more ammo for it. Interest. I was not expecting any of that. So, I need to,
Hey, just point me to it.
I need to give Preston a couple of things, basically. Oh, he's got his plasma rounds from him. I'm sure it's flares. I don't really need flares, but... Oh, yeah, I gave him that righteous authority. I don't even know if he's using it, but... oh, yeah, and we got a power fist as well, which I probably won't use, but just for the fact that we don't have one at the minute. Weight of it. Not as much as the Fat Man. Let me just give him the Fat Man for a second. Okay, that's all I had to do. Okay, cool. Right, okay, wow, that was a shocking bit of loot there. Shocked at it. I was expecting we were just going to one-shot him. No. It actually took 3 mini-nukes. But it was kind of satisfying. They were popping off there, and he's getting slapped on the floor. But the amount of loot he dropped, like, what the hell? What
Hey,
the hell?
okay.
Yeah, give me that Fat Man back.
What am I doing?
What are you doing? You trying to sort your life out? Is that what you're doing? Okay, so it needs the shielded barrel. And screws differently. I can really use it, but... Okay, it's got the best stock on it. Full capacitors. Okay, so we still need to get overcharged capacitors somewhere and screws. Get that. Okay, it's got a long scope, which would probably be ideal. Maybe the long recon would be even better. Suppressor. Seriously? Oh, yeah, pretty incredible. I'd love to use that, but no real ammo. The Gatling laser. Yeah, we want to get that one, don't we? Overcharged capacitor. I guess I could put that on it for now, but it's kind of like if we're not going to be using it immediately, there's not too much point. Charging barrels. Better range damage, inferior rate of fire. Much more damage, but severely reduced rate of fire. So maybe the standard is better. No grip, no sights. You've got to put a reflex on it, of all things. Beam focuser. Better range, accuracy, and recoil. Okay, well, let's stick that on there right away. For some reason, we already have that. Okay, so not too much I can do with it at the moment. But But it does make me feel like I should not be worrying about, we should save ourselves for it. Okay, so this... We can just scrap that. That we can just scrap. I don't think there's anything I want to take off of it. But this, we need to upgrade this and then break this down. Okay, there we go. That's more polymer combat armor. And strengthened. And we'll get the not the mass for the look of it. That's the one. Carbon. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and drop these off. Alright, so we don't need to carry that. Yeah, so we compare that. Those two Gauss rifles. So I mean, guess this one I should sell that. It's not break it down for parts. I should sell it. I don't know how much I'll get for it. That's strictly superior. Plasma rounds. 110. I wonder if I should... Okay, I'm not going to use an Institute pistol now, so I can sell that. I wonder if I should... Oh, but the Watts rifle also uses... the cells, so I'll probably get rid of that if I'm... use the Gatling laser. To game me, I've got my hood up, buddy. It's cold. Lupo! Lupo! How you doing there, bro? What's going on? You looking after yourself, sir? I hope you're well. What's going on, buddy? But how you doing as well, Lupo? Sorry, it's Lupo, the gamer. Sorry, the gamer. It's been a hot minute since I was speaking to Lupo. Anyway, you do that, buddy. I hope it goes well. You take care. Yeah, Lupo, what the hell, dude? Are you well? I hope you're good, sir. How's life treating you? Yeah, so this is what I was thinking, Heather. I'd like to have basically one weapon for each ammo type. So I feel it's like wasteful otherwise to have more than one. So for cells, the basic energy ammo type, I want to use it on the Gatling laser, right? The freaking Gatling laser, yes. So, you know, but I don't feel I have enough cells, or maybe the carry capacity, to carry that around with me now. To get the most out of it. Same with the minigun. Same with the flamethrower. I want to save up some ammo. So when we take it out on a jolly, we can like get some fun out of it. So that's going to leave me without a laser rifle, which is kind of, it's our only energy-based weapon, and it's kind of good for sniping and such. To some degree. Especially if we don't really have like much in the way of sniper rounds at the minute. But I'm wondering if I could take the plasma rifle out, because I have 110 plasma rounds. We've never used it. And I wonder if I could put some upgrades on that. What do you think? I guess I should have a look, right? Okay, so stash that. I'll also... Yeah, so we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. Maybe I should just break this fucking thing down, right? I don't see there's any reason not to. Okay. Okay, that's all half capacitors. That's only good for... Oh, yeah, we'll sell that. That, we'll take all the good stuff off of it. Oh, I'll just get another reflex sight. I'm sure it would be great if you... Yeah, I do love that. I like the vibe of that very much. But if it's got the same ammo type... I'm never going to... get the full benefit of it. So we're gonna sell it. But let's have a look what we can do with the plasma rifle. So let's go in a minute. Photon exciter, which is this one here. What does that do? So I want the overcharged, obviously, and the standard doesn't do anything. Okay. Barrel. We do not want a short barrel on it for sure. A sniper barrel would be very nice, but I've got to find some more. I'll find some more things for it. Basically, standard grip. I guess standard isn't really standard, but no different magazine. I probably would want a medium scope on it. I wouldn't want the reflex sight. I just picked up. It's not ideal. Okay, it's not much of anything at the minute, honestly. But it's what we've got. Yeah, it's like slightly less damage, but it's gonna... Okay, we'll see what we can do with it. If anything. Okay, so let me just go and sell those few little bits that I'm not going to be using again to Arturo. You like it when it's automatic, do you, Heather? Okay. We'll see. We shall see.
She crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Dead set on making
That sounds pretty sus, whatever you're saying there, buddy.
If you don't live here, you ain't nobody. Got it?
But I do live here, Biff, so I am somebody, so shut up. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to remove these, didn't I, as well?
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
They could be moved over.
No
Doesn't like
sense
it.
allowed at the surplus.
Okay, never mind.
Ayaswara, the game changer.
Shwara.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want...
I don't even know what you're going to say there, Arturo.
Everything hand-tooled.
The big boy. 9,300 caps. I guess I could technically buy that. Increase range and damage and air of effect. I guess I would want to get that eventually, right? Plasma scattergun. Wow. Okay, let's not worry about this. What I want to give you here, there we go. You need me 23 caps for a fucking Gauss rifle. Are you one cap for an Institute laser pistol? This guy. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to take those caps from him. Save up. I might get that. Okay. Doc Sun's going to be like, what, you irradiated again? Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Unbelievable. Oh. I wish it was still summer.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Patch me up, Doc.
No,
Yeah. How many times are we going to go see Doc Sun before this is...
Sure.
Another 100 before we finished, I would think.
And that's that. Anything else bother?
No.
No, we're done, buddy.
All right.
Okay. So I guess we've got the blood sample. These people. It's probably. Yeah, I just gotta go back to Vault 4 and give that blood sample of the behemoth over to Hugs. So let's go. Yeah, not only was all the loot good and all the ammo and all the rest of it, getting like what 1800 XP as well. I think my beginner's luck procced as well, but still. Probably fed on your gumdrops. Or the Nuka-Cola. For forever.
I hope you're keeping out of trouble.
I am. Are you, Roscoe?
Do you have anything that might help my brother?
I've got that sample you wanted.
That's incredible. Thank you so much. I'll run some experiments and see if I can make it into a working cure.
I'm sure you will. Wait for Hux to create a cure. Well, I mean, how long is that going to take? So I guess we should probably just do something else. Basically, in the meantime. Okay, so I don't think there's any... Excuse me. Specific quest I was planning to work on at the moment. So I think we're just going to head back to do our exploration. So at the end of last week, we were checking out Salem. We cleared out this, and we got obviously very distracted with Vault 4. So I want to head up to the Makara fish packing plant. And I think there might be a few things around the coast down here. And then we'll see. That's one thing at a time, eh? I don't think there's anything in the fish packing plant. Apart from, I mean, a bad smell. And what that might attract Mirelurks, right? Mirelurk! Okay, so we'll give Huck some time. I mean, I could probably just sit down on a chair and wait like 48 hours or something, but I don't like doing that. I don't know, there's something about doing that I'm not a fan of. Gotta wait, you know, actually do the waiting. Don't, like, force it. Like, in other RPGs, if, like, people will be like, oh, I've got to take my loot to the merchant to sell, like in Skyrim. And then you take all the merchant's gold. And then the merchant will get, 48 hours later, will get their gold back. And rather than just, you know, some players will go, oh, okay, I'm just going to sleep in this bed. Or sit on this chair next to the merchant for 48 hours. And then have his gold back. It feels like too video gamey. It doesn't feel like immersive enough. I'd rather go, okay, cool. I've got all this stuff to sell. I can't sell it. I'm going to stash it over here. I'm going to go away and do other stuff in the game for 48 hours, and I'm going to come back. So that's what we're going to do here with Hux. I'm going to go up here and check out the fish packing plant, just over here. And then we'll go do other stuff afterwards, and we'll do whatever we need to do until the time is right. And we better do one of these. Yeah, that plasma, we'll have to try it out, Heather, I wonder. Interesting thing about the plasma weapons, if anybody's noticed. So, they are primarily energy weapons, but they also do ballistic damage as well, like physical damage. I don't know how that factors in, but it's interesting. I wonder if they'd be particularly good for fighting robots. No, we'll have to see. Oh my god. What a yawny start to the week. Yeah, I said yawny. Nothing else. Where's James when you need him? Right, okay. Let's check this place out then. Yeah, I think we went in the back of this. There's some stuff back there. We went in there. Okay, nothing here. I guess this is the front door. Let's have a look around the back, or maybe even up on the roof. It definitely pays to be looking around everywhere, because bobbleheads. It could be anywhere. Magazines. It could be anywhere. All very well worth collecting. I should probably head down to the ground floor and look behind the back of the factory. Oh, dead raiders everywhere, which I didn't kill. Careful. Yeah, I bet it doesn't really seem like there would be anything down here. Okay, so we've also got this building down here, which I would be inclined to head into first. But outside, at least, it all seems quiet. Oh my god, got scared there. How you doing there? All 3 kill. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid again. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. If you have any questions, do not hesitate. You get a little shout out there. You get that emote again. I love it. So he wouldn't give you a shout out the other day. I don't know why. There we go. Let me try again. It's just shouting me out. I do apologise, my friend. I wonder if it's because Twitch is... I'm getting your name translated from Twitch, but obviously it's in Korean, so I wonder if Stream Elements struggles to give you a shout-out properly because of the name being in a different written language. So I do apologise for that, but please feel free to tell us what you're playing and what is going on. But hello to you. Thank you again for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. Any questions, let me know. We are playing Fallout 4. Yeah, it's going good. We are playing the Wabberjack list, Life in the Ruins, and it's pretty cool. But I hope you're well, there, folks. Here we go. Let me, yeah, dead raiders everywhere up here. I don't know. With the if you know the game, with the Macra fish packing place. I don't remember much about it. Just up in the northeast. Okay. Just to satisfy my curiosity, I will try and skirt around here. Yeah, because that looks like something. When I say something, it's not actually anything, is it? It's nothing at all. Yeah, I'm down here now. Get up. Get. Oh, have I got to go for a swim now? No. Oh, there we go. Sorry. It's not letting me jump up there for a second. Okay. Oh, fuck. I've done this to myself again. There we go. I think I'm just trying to get through the fucking weeds over here, aren't I? I'm not doing myself any favours. Okay. Back we go. There we go. Okay, I've checked out there. So I want to head around. It's got the main door. Oh, I kind of thought that's probably the last place I want to go, right? Right, yes, we've got this smaller building here. With a locked door. A gate to nowhere? Hmm? Okay, and seemingly nothing out here on this side. No, okay. So we've got the main entrance, and we've got this small building off to the side. Oh, okay, hello. Ah, facilities key. Okay, and a singular shotgun shell. Oh, I didn't even. I could have picked that lock, but okay. This is the facilities. I'll say building, room, pretty much. Robot model kit parts build. Oh, it's a little. It's a freaking airfix kit. It's a little model kit. We just built it, and I guess we have that now. What on earth do we use that for? I need to drop off those survivable blood samples at some point. But the longer I put it off, the less times I'll have to go back there. Value? Yeah, there we go. Okay, it comes in the box, and then... I sure we can't look at it, probably. It looks like a cross between, a sentry bot at the top, on the top of its body, and Mr. Handy at the bottom, which is kind of terrifying, honestly. I wonder if you can make one like that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so that's all there is there. So I guess we're just heading through the front door. Seems like. Okay, it's going to be Alex. Presumably. Dead silence so far.
It's gonna be hard to sneak up on anything in here.
No, you won't. You're such a naysayer. we could do some sneaking. Damn, I'm about to expire, I think. I think I'm going to step out and make coffee again in a minute. Because I woke up early, my natural instinct is to have coffee as soon as I've woken up. Okay, I need to read about the imports and exports. So it has been longer than usual. So I'll probably get on that shortly. Or do you need the ceramic still, I guess? Seems a little bit too quiet. Okay, there we go. Yes. I don't need that toxic tank. It's really just one big room with some stuff above it. Standard semi-automatic breach block. As it's standard, I surely don't need that. A syringe? Blowfly lava? What? We do have the syringe gun, but again, not having any syringes up till now, I've not really used it. Huh. Fumes. Fumes from delivery trucks give me a migraine again. Fix ventilation fans. Could we do finish up the draft of the new Haddock contract I'm working on? I would like a Haddock contract. I would like to be sponsored by Haddock. That'd be pretty cool. Everyone hears the sirens outside, right? Yeah. Of course. We know. I feel worse for the people in this world who were alive when the bombs dropped and had to survive or not survive the immediate aftermath, as opposed to the people who were just born into this world. Of course it's a rough time, but if you've never known no difference ever, then it's kind of like, I would say it's like less brutal. How tough something is kind of very much relative to what you're used to. Okay, so we're heading this way. I'm sure we've not come across any enemies yet. I'm not assuming there would be enemies here, but it would be kind of strange to have a whole marked on your map interior location, and there just to be just a bunch of junk in it. No particularly good loot. Not a single enemy. Just a random interior to look at. Okay, so that goes up to the roof. So I guess that was just another way in to this place. Okay. God, I am trying to keep my eyes open now. This is I'm gonna get that after we've cleared out this place. I'm gonna get on that coffee and maybe even before. Oh my God. Shockingly, I think this might be the extent of it.
I don't like this. Too exposed.
Okay, no, there's a door there. Okay. Yes, somebody came through and killed all these raiders. And just die on their own, do they? Oh, hello. Okay, elevator down, very much so. Okay, not super far down. Okay, I think I'm going to try the sweet roll. I'm going to try this. Oh, this door is just this is just the bathroom. Okay. Okay, so I do have to go down the elevator. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. I mean, look, this guy's had his legs chopped off. Don't be like a death claw down there or so. Diver's backpack. Oh, that's kind of weird and silly. Right. I feel like I've got a decent amount of aluminium. It's usually synthesis it. I thought, oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting distracted here. I'm just gonna step out for 3 minutes now, guys. I know it's early in the stream, but I'm feeling it at the minute. So I'll be 3 minutes and I'll be right back. So bear with. Sorry about the delay there. Just one tiny little sip of it, and I feel better already. Not completely, but head in that direction. Red Mage, how you doing, sir? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. What do I just did a save, right? Didn't I? Yeah. Hope you're well, sir. And you eating right now, James? Or are you just thinking about some juicy meat? Okay. This brings us down here. You know what? When I looked at this place, I was very much thinking, Mirelurk's vibe. But now I've just got down here. I am Heather's right. I'm getting a very much more synth vibe. But the thing is, the synths are my friends now. So I don't get to fight them because I kind of pushed the main story a bit, arguably a bit too much.
Door's chained up on the other end.
A chained door. Fair enough. So now I'm like, rather than sneaking through and trying to fight stuff, I'm just like, oh, hey guys, how's the patrol going? Is my son doing well? Right. Okay, well, so be it. This is just the way. I didn't plan for this to happen. I'd forgotten that had happened. I remembered that you could side with the Institute towards the end of the game. But I didn't realise that I'd forgotten there was kind of like a section of neutrality, almost.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Yeah? And what have you found? The layout seems kind of vaguely familiar, though. So be it. They came in and they murdered the raiders. Unless, unless the raiders were there before. But I don't know if that's the case. Ah, yeah. You're not wrong, Heather. Should I take those just because it's like a... How do I put it? Like just a nice stash just to be like, here we go, to stock up on aluminium. I think I should. You're eating chicken, so you are actually eating chicken. James, you're making... Oh, shit. What the fuck? You're making me jelly, James. I don't know what they're kicking off about. Nuka orange. Mmm! I don't know if I want to be mixed with like 200-year-old fish scent, but... I wonder if it's...
Reporting status.
I've probably got...
All functions normal.
Probably got a bunch anyway, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, look at it all. I can always come back here if I go, damn, I need aluminium. And I'll just be like, oh yeah, I know where some is. Right? I don't think I desperately need it though at the minute, but...
Sweet.
Okay, let's hack this. Earth.
There we go.
Textron control. Choose personality. I guess I'll go law enforcement. This will probably just mean that the synths tear it apart.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Movement engaging hostile life form. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Kill. Arm actuator damaged. Gone.
Preston's just sat down there chilling while they're fighting. Oh shit.
Violence. Actuator damaged.
Because that's the thing, I'm not actually friends with the Institute, really. Not really. So if, like...
Operating at full capacity.
Oh, wow. at full capacity. You do not look to be operating at full capacity to me, friend. You got a friggin' limp and you've lost an arm and you're sparking. What the hell? Operating at full capacity. No. No, you're not. Anyway.
All systems nominal.
Even after all this time? Whew. It must have really been something when it was operating.
Right. Oh, dugout special got here. I don't know, but... Oh my god, Heather, that's amazing.
What a stink.
Okay, so you can head up here. Missile 2, but I don't think I'm really going to need one of those, but... Oh, hello. Lucky guess. That's it. Bobby pin, Mentat, Psycho, Blood Sack. Yummy. Advanced bolt? I don't know if I need that. Jet on this guy. Empty bobby pin box. Another missile tube and a screw. Excellent. I think all just for that screw. Okay, back we come.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Not an identity. I'm your boss's father. Okay, that's back to the beginning. So wasn't there any like I was gonna say there wasn't any specific loot here. Here it is. A few caps, Radex, and a jet. Okay. I mean I appreciate that it's balanced out. But yeah, it's an interesting one to get the survival elements without going through the rigmarole. Because like for example that treasure chest on vanilla, you'd open that up and you have like a lot more stuff in it than that, like quantity or variety of good stuff. You'd have to get some more caps, probably get more drugs and heals. There might be even be a weapon in there of some reasonable kind, and you probably get a lot more ammo as well. However, but the only drawback of that is you just have too much stuff. With this mod list, they've trying to tone that down. But because it's only survival light, it kind of loses its like meaning. Like on the hardcore survival, you find like 17 caps, or you find like 3 bullets. You're like, oh my god, that's amazing. Or the flip side of that, in vanilla, you go, oh, look at all this lovely loot. You don't really need it, but it's kind of strictly, but it's kind of like nice to just have it and pick it up. Okay, I guess we're just going back up. But in this middle of the road here, you're getting oh fuck, I see the schedule.
Clearance confirmed. Operating at
it's kind of some weird middle ground where you're not getting the sense of oh, this is oh, look at all this wonderful loot. I don't need it, but cool loot. Oh my god, this raiders out here as well. I think I only got this too, don't I? But it's not got that survive. Okay, not cleared apparently, but it's not got that survival sense of like it's really meaningful. Does that make sense? I don't know. Okay, so we're going to head to the Museum of Witchcraft now, I think, and just have a little look down this coastal section here to the south. Yeah, that behemoth. Heather, we got a lot of stuff from that. We got a Gauss rifle, it was new and improved. We got the very first Gatling laser I've seen in the whole game so far. We got a load of caps, a load of ammo, a massive chunk of XP as well. It was like a whole thing, honestly. Not upset about it. Right, okay. Well, let's just save. Yeah. Okay, so we've got another radioactive site over here to the east. Remember there's like another one kind of around here? I tried going into it, but it was just like too brutal to deal with. I couldn't really like, do much with it. I'd need like my full radiation gear to even get close to it. Ah, Child of Atom Zealots, say. Nuke mine? Fucking hell.
Who would build a house in the middle of a crater?
The
Rats
children
down
of
there
Atom.
must be lethal.
I guess I should just... Yeah, it will be lethal, so we're going to get in there, but I can at least deal with
Just
the
the wind.
children of Atom.
Nothing to warrant Adam's fury.
Call me Charm.
Crater House. I don't know if I can be now. Oh, without... Oh, it's right. Is that it there? Yeah, okay. Oh, can I get it? Can I get it? It would not let me... It wouldn't let me disarm it. I don't know if that's because I can't disarm that particular type of mine, the nuke mine. Fucking hell. Or if it's more a case of I was just being stupid there trying to pick it up. Comic! How you doing there, buddy? Are you well? What's going on, sir? Can we go tag that again, even if we can't? Even if it's too dangerous to do much with. What's going on, sir? Are you well? How was your weekend? Sorry if I seem a bit off at the minute, Comic. For whatever reason, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I just woke up super early this morning, and rather than... Yeah, I don't think I can disarm them, which is kind of... So yeah, I've lost a 3 hour sleep. Look at genius that I am.
Hold up.
Oh shit. Child of Atom Reborn. Some legendary.
Looks like we're clear.
I don't know. Clear it all, bro.
Find the heretic.
And Atom may show you mercy.
Atom may show you mercy. Atom not going to show me mercy, let's be honest. Oh no. They're coming up over here. Let's go this way.
Do not test me, heretic. I shall find you.
It's possible I can't really deal with this area at the moment. I don't remember this at all. Oh. Got missed opportunity.
Search. Find them.
Oh my god, there's another one of those bombs. I have to be super careful. Oh! 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 Oh shit, yeah. We're getting wrecked with rads. God, you plus 60 rads. Okay. Interesting. We'll come back to that place when we were wearing power armor, I think. Yeah, thank you, Heather. Yeah, me too. Elder Scrolls Online.
Who would build a house in the middle of a crater? The rats down there must be lethal.
Excellent. I've heard good things. Okay, I'm just going to leave these guys. I'm gonna head this way.
Just the wind.
Yeah, I sometimes have trouble going to sleep, and then sometimes I'll wake up like once in the middle of the night. But then I usually sleep right through. But I basically did my wake up once in the middle of the night. Well, middle of the night. For me, that's 9 a.m. And then was like, okay, I'm not sleepy. Usually, when I wake up like that, I'm like still sleepy. I'm like, okay, let's go back to sleep. But
I hear. What do I hear?
Oh, we've got more Children of Atom here. I think we do as well, actually.
Just illusions. No doubt put in my head by the faithless.
Just illusions, no doubt, put in my head by the faithless. If that's not what you need to tell yourself, that's so bad. No, anyway, thank you, Comic. You probably didn't hear what I just said about that anyway, so you doing the lurk, but I appreciate you, sir. Oh, every time. Okay, we got off.
What? It couldn't be.
What? It couldn't be somebody shooting at us. We're the blessed of Atom. Kingsport Lighthouse.
Adam drives away the faithless for us.
Okay, so yeah, this is the whole Children of Atom area then, obviously. Just along this coast here. Yeah, so Heather's right, because they use radiation weapons. You kind of want to be in your power armor, really, to be dealing with them. Realistically. I mean, I might be able to get up there and deal with them if we kill them from range, but... Okay, we've got, yeah, we've got stuff further down the coast here.
Do I hear whispers from the glow?
Oh, I've got bombs here. Do I hear whispers from the glow? There's nobody, dear. Oh, because you got all sorts of mines all over the place. You want to be careful there, Preston. Plasma mine. Wow. Just steal their mines. Oh, is that a fucking nuke mine? Unless I was about to say unless I can shoot that from a distance, but you know what? Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Yo, Matt. How you doing there, Matt? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, that's the only problem, isn't it? You have great radiation resistance, but no damage resistance. Yeah. I think our power armor in its current state is has slightly more radiation resistance than hazard suit anyway. So that would be my my go-to choice with that. But how you doing, Matt? Are you well? What's going on, buddy? How's your weekend been? Okay, we'll eat some bubble gum. Not that you eat bubble gum, except in the world of, you know, Fallout. Long Neck Lukowski's Cannery. I'm just getting level 40, baby. Level 14. Let's go do Locksmith next level. And Science. So, Armourer, not Locksmith. Oh, yeah, Locksmith and Armourer. So part of me wants to just keep the perk so I can just get those two next turn. Or I can just not worry about it. Yeah, I'm just going to put a point in stealth for now, I think. Yeah, there we go. I do mostly sneak everywhere, so... Okay. So it's literal cannery, as in they literally put the stuff in tin cans for presumably what other companies paying them. I don't know. I really want to be taking rads from the ocean by jumping in there. I can see possibly a stim pack or something. I'll be able to get on that boat from inside. Let me try walk around the back here. Before I just go ahead and through the front door. Okay, all's quiet. Oh. It could just be the Brotherhood there. Popping off in the distance. They like to do that. Yeah, I guess I could just throw myself down there, but I don't know if that's to my benefit greatly. Maybe. Have you ever? Yeah, I love it. I can't help but go for it in these games because it just seems like tactically a sound thing to do. Plus, I move slowly because I look at everything. I'm trying to look for all the loot and stuff. So,
got it.
You know, even if all it accounts to is you getting a drop on one enemy, that's definitely not. It's still worth doing. And obviously, when it gets stronger and stronger, it can be like super OP. Particularly in Skyrim, although the mod list I would play on wouldn't be that good, but still worth getting. It's like a more realistic sneak.
Yes.
Wow, okay. There's some ammunition. Duct tape. Plasma spreader. I don't know. That's something I need. What on them caps? I mean, technically I should take them. Kind of tempted to just jump down there, but let's head into the building first and see if there's a back door, a side door through there before I just if I just throw myself into the ocean. Not the best idea. Okay, let's go for a sneak, because who knows what is in here, if anything. Could be friendly synths. Could be Milex. Could be ghouls. Yeah, that's the thing. They like to start fights, don't they, Heather? But they're not.
You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days.
Oh, that's not for what you want.
There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean,
Why do I not believe this guy?
The meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
So when he says you people, I don't know if he means residents of Vault 81, whoever this lady is, the representative, or whether he means you people as in Scavers, Wastelanders. So this Theodore guy, he's running a business where he's a meat trader. He gets meat from people, sell it to him, and then he cans it for preservation purposes, I guess, because he's taken over this cannery. Sorry. However, it all seems very
so
the way
now
he's talking.
It's my fault?
It's
Forget it. The
sus.
deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine.
Yep.
Leave. You'll be back.
I don't think she will somehow.
Bitch.
Yeah. Oh, recruit her. Okay. Is she already gone? Yeah, let me, if she's still there and she's not just, like, completely vanished already. Let me speak to her first.
Hey, sorry about giving you the brush off in there. Theo just gets on my last nerve, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
What was that in there about people getting sick?
Theo got that old cannery up and running about a year or so back.
Okay.
And convinced me and some of the other traders to start bringing his cans around. It was all good and well for a while, but in the past couple months I've had people complain about getting sick after eating it. Don't get me wrong, not like people dying or anything, just, I don't know. The sales have slumped off and Theo's gotten more uppity. Anyway, enough about Theo. So, can I interest you in a trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Oh, so she's a trader. So she's not actually from Vault 81. Maybe she got a Vault suit from somewhere, which is, you know, it's a sensible thing to wear if you get your hands on one. Okay, she's literally just got junk. Okay, that's not her fault, is it? Okay.
Got any scab to sell?
No.
Where did you get that vault suit?
Never been to 81, I take it? I grew up there, but left to be a trader. Here, let me show you where it is. Nice.
Oh, I already know
boy,
where it
by
is,
the
but thank
way.
you.
Mine was a piece of junk. Threw it out years ago.
You want to work for me?
Set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
I guess we would. Oh, yeah. I guess she'd want to. I guess we'll send her to the Starlight Drive-In. So I still have a quest for the railroad to take over the Starlight Drive-In and set up defenses there. But I didn't have any people there. Excuse me, to set up defenses. So
You've got yourself a deal.
okay, cool. Okay, yeah. You see, build defenses at 20%. Okay. Riley. All right, see you later, Riley. Okay. Let's see what this Theo has going on.
Couldn't stay away, huh? Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling.
I do.
Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of long neck Lakowskis.
Might be. Let's see what you've got.
Have a look. But if you bite it, you bought it.
Okay, so he's got a chunk of brown meat, a couple of rabbit legs, and yes, potted meat. So it's literally, you know, kind of, you know, it's like, you know, you got to take mint and you know, mince it, as we call it over here in the UK, or you know, ground meat. Same thing, that's what they call it in the States. Potted is like the next level. You literally kind of basically turn it into paste. You know. Which I used to have potted meat on the sandwiches as a kid. I didn't really appreciate it at the time, but I think it's because I was fed it all the time. Potted meat sandwiches. I don't know if it's even a thing you can buy anymore. But Yeah, I think I'd appreciate it a lot more now. But yeah, here's the thing, buddy. You're selling food for 67 caps. I guess that's the price to me because my charisma's so terrible. But I find food lying around all over the place, so there's no reason for me to give you money when I've got enough food. I've got more food than you have.
Hi.
Ah, you're back. Are you interested in buying some of Long...
No, okay. No.
Not interested right now.
Tell your friends. Longneck Lekowski's. It's the best.
Why don't I believe you? You cracked out of your gourd, buddy. Strange that he's managed to strange that he's managed to take over this place and
I'd have to be pretty hungry to eat that.
Yeah, not being harassed by raiders. Can we? Oh.
Yeah. Welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
This guy is so fucking sus. He's like so nervous. He's like, yeah, I suppose you can have a look back there, but don't go down the basement. It's dangerous. Dangerous for who, buddy? Not worried about no feral ghouls in the basement. Okay, it's cool. He's got actual setup here. He's got.
Hello there.
That's from Mr. Handy's cutting up mole rats. Okay, so rad scorpion, rad stag. Yeah, this is all standard, meats of the Commonwealth. Powerful pistol slide. I don't know if that's one I was looking for. Necessarily.
Sir?
Oh. Okay. Is that the basement he's referring to? Maybe there is something down there. And he's actually like genuinely like, oh, there's another one. Yeah, okay. And he's actually, or maybe not. Maybe that's part of the canning machinery. I mean, it's kind of, it is very sus, but it's all, on the other hand, it's like, he's just like, yeah, have a look around if you like. It's like, if this was my place, I'd be like, oi, you're buying, get the fuck out of my base. I own this, in this world. This is how it is, buddy. Friend. Just defend yourself from raiders.
Through.
Right. Right. Hardened sighted compact shotgun. I don't think I need that. This shotgun's already hard. Didn't. Oh, hello, Vault Girl, unarmed bobblehead. Okay,
excellent.
Permanent for plus 5% critical chance with unarmed attacks. Now. I thought I'd already gotten one very similar to that. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it's a magazine. Is there quick hands? Right, yeah, it must have been that magazine there. Critical hits with unarmed melee attacks. Okay, so that's bobbleheads ago. That's pretty awful, but Look, this is surely his personal stuff, right? But it doesn't count as stealing, so I don't know. Running? For a friend?
Door's chained up on the other end.
Okay. Let's keep him up this way for now. Oh, is that an elevator going down? Oh, okay.
Man, we're kicking up a lot of dust.
Okay. Just do a save and just head down this elevator, I think. He said not... It goes down quite a way. Okay, not that far, but... He said not to get into the basement, but... He said it's because it's dangerous, but we're not...
Local elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
Oh. Oh, sorry. He's, Iraq. How you doing there, Iraq? Thank you for the alert, buddy. I hope work goes right. I hope you're doing well. Don't eat it, Heather. Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to. It seemed a bit sus, doesn't it? Yes, I guess the magazine's gone. The bobblehead was in the same place. God damn it, itchy ankle. Fuck my life. What's up with me today? So we've gone down the elevator, and he has obviously got wind of that, and has turned off the power to the elevator. So he's like, haha, that guy, he went down into the basement like I told him not to, and now he's trapped. I guess is the idea. Is this his own log here? Still works. Let's see if this old terminal still works. Seems to be more or less intact. Got the robots working. I'm still reading up on how to use the canning retorts. It looks like they're broken, but apparently this place was built on the ruins of an even older cannery. I'm going to try to see if there's any parts to scavenge. What the hell? Repairs. Running about a week behind schedule. I don't know why it's got schedule. I've got the retorts up and running again. Excellent. Managed to find the parts I needed, but it took longer than expected when some ghouls broke through the wall. Yes. Getting a bit too warm. I don't know, coming down on something. Kind of. It's probably just the lack of sleep. I feel a bit fucked up, but ghouls break through the wall. Right. One of the traders I've been talking to got here before I had things ready. And half the meat he sold me spoiled before I could get it canned. I had to mix in some meat from the mole rats I found down here, but he's going to know the difference. Oh. Okay, so he was like using like what, Brahmin or Radstag meat, which is obviously kind of more reasonable, but he lost some, so he's like, oh, I found some dead mole rats. Let's just chop those up and put them in. Nobody will know. So he's been feeding people mole rats, basically, against their knowledge. Right, that's where it seems shifty. Damn it. Retort number 2 blew a hole in the side. The explosion should glue some of the bricks down here. Took out part of the damn walkway. That hole in the wall widened, and more ghouls kept getting in. I'm going to have to get a fence set up down here to keep them out. Mole rats. Even running with only one retort, this has been working out way better than I could have hoped. That book I found on marketing really seems to be doing the trick. Only problem now is that the traders can't even ever seem to bring me enough meat. I've been having to mix in more and more mole rat. Ugh. I mean, I've eaten mole rat. I don't got a problem with mole rat, but some people... Shame, says I've always thought they're kind of cute. Gotta find some other meat to use if I'm going to keep up this level of production. Uh-oh. Right. He's been... How many people has it? Yeah, the elevator controls will be disabled remotely. remote door control. Open the door. Or we're not going to get... Oh, here we go. Let's see a little... little thing there, buddy. Yeah, rad roach, mole rats. Okay, rad eggs. Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Plutonium roach. Oh my god. Oh, he's putting dog meat in as well. Not dog meat, our friend, obviously. Actual dog meat. The meat of a dog. He's putting irradiate. Maybe he's putting like irradiated rad roaches in. Maybe that's like the problem. Oh, he's not even putting ghoul meat in. Feeding people ghouls. That's worse than feeding people humans, isn't it? Because at least humans are like fresh. Oh my god! Should say it ain't so. The fuck did Preston go? I don't care. I don't care.
Meow.
Oh. I don't want to say over there. Far too many rats. Maybe it's also got meat's got irradiated as well. I don't. Who can tell? Okay, I don't know why this is it's so radioactive for that. But let's stay away from it. Really? Oh no. Really? I'm the best song of it today. Such a shame because we've we had a couple of streams last week we didn't have any crashes at all. So I'm even sitting in the middle of the fucking... Actually, that's more comfortable. Let me okay, that's better. Sorry about this, folks. I think I saved it just as I was going down the elevator, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. It's tough. Expire. Anyhow. Even if I... No, I mean... think I just need to power through. Because part of me wants to just like go to bed for an hour, like an hour or two or three. But if I do that, they'll just fuck with me tonight. Plus, I'd have to obviously end the stream early. That was good. Let's get a bit out of hand, though. Right, here we go. We're heading down the elevator. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. The ghouls popping off there. I don't know why. Right. Let's do this again. I should have checked his stuff up there. Okay, Preston's stuck up there. That's right. Obviously,
Local elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
yeah, Theo obviously clocks that you've what you've done, and he's like, oh, I see. He's like, fuck you. I guess he's like, if I trap you down there, then the ghouls will kill you, and that's just more meat for me. I guess that's his thinking. God, you jumped down quite a way, didn't you, Preston?
Nobody deserves this.
I mean, I deserve to take it. That's not what I meant. Nope. We've got some deliverer around now. Okay, let me try that again.
I thought this place smelled like a trap.
Among other things, yeah. Right?
Among other things.
Oh, you can join Am, can you? Wow. I didn't realise. Oh, she just literally went over there, joined up with them. I didn't realise that was a thing. I don't remember Far Harbor at all. Head. Got some stuff, and then you're like, I'll come back later.
You want to go any further? We've got this. Just keep your cool.
Yeah, I mean, of course I've got it, buddy. You're freaking out over nothing. Right, okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, bro. Where's that, Preston? Oh, you knocked him down. Okay. Plague licker. Blech! I don't know how one would go about licking plague, but I definitely don't think that's a thing you should do. It's definitely not a thing you should be doing, right?
Come on, you zombie bastard!
I need to talk to him. We're professionals, Preston. Right? We're professionals, right, Preston? So should we try and act like it, buddy? Yeah? What do you think?
I think I got something over here.
Taint leg. Doesn't sound good, does it? Don't Preston. Some of them are legendary, and you got to shoot them like 20 times, and others are just one little think. Ooh. Really got to head down into that shit. Okay, it looks like I'd head right through to the other side, but still. Oh, I don't. Okay. Heading through there. Ew. Okay. Looks like I don't have too much choice in the matter here. What? That's hilarious. Like, yeah, I'll join you guys. Give me your stuff. See you later. Report back for duty tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Right, yeah, I don't have that yet. So it's definitely the XO1 that's in the National Guard training yard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go hunting for that. Because we've been over there. Maybe I was like, oh, I can't get in here yet, and just headed on our way. I guess it must have been what I did. Fucking hell. Too many rats. Oh shit, glowing one. Come on. Oh my. That's a problem. Oh. Oh shit. Glowing one's on me. Oh shit. Preston, any backup you want to give me? I would greatly appreciate it. There we go. I used the right tool. Oh fucking hell. Preston, you fucking... It's not his fault for being shit. It's my fault for being shit, really. Siuni! Alright there, my dear, how you doing? Are you well? What's going on? I hope you're good. How's life treating you, Siuni? Is everything good? Are you well? I hope your stream is going good. Life and everything is good. Do let me know. But yeah, lovely to speak to you. We're like deep into Fallout 4. Seriously deep. honestly. I mean, I guess kind of. There's loads of stuff we haven't done yet, though. It's a whole thing. I don't know how many more streams we're going to be doing. Probably quite a lot, honestly. But I'm enjoying every minute of it. Right, okay. So what you're saying, Heather, is even if I haven't got one, by the time we get to Nuka World, I'll soon get one from that point. Yeah, of course. Of course, Sienna, you too. What have you been up to? What you doing on stream? What have you been playing? And I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope life is all well and wonderful. You look well every time I see you on Twitter. You look happy, but I shouldn't assume that, you know.
I hate to say it, but it's too quiet.
You think, Preston? You think? Okay, now this guy, a genius. Yeah, it's too quiet.
You really are one of the good guys, you know.
Yeah, now's not the time for that. He's trying to chat me up. Talk later? Can we talk now?
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know.
You like me shooting a ghoul.
But I don't know if you really get it. How?
Damn it, where are they?
Yeah! Did you see that? He's literally in the conversation trying to talk to us. It's like, you're so amazing, Iznib. And I'm like, it's so fucking ghoul attacking you from down there. Swear to God. I'm sorry if I seem a little bit out of it, Suni. I'm missing 3 hours sleep from last night. I don't know why. It happens to me very, very occasionally. Probably like maybe once a month at most, maybe less. I just kind of like wake up super early. I'll like sleep for like 4 hours, then just wake up and be like, huh, I'm not sleepy. An idiot me. What I should do is just stay in bed and just, you know, it's nice and warm and relaxing. So there's no, you know, I don't need to get up because I don't feel sleepy. I'm just like wide awake. I'm like, well, fuck this. Time is a wasting. Time to get out of bed. And then I feel great until like 6 hours later. I'm like, oh. So I'm a bit out of it, but I'm fine. Oh, Link to the Past. How you find that? Now, have you played other Zelda games? And how they compare? Now, don't worry about that, Suni. I've survived much worse. I do it to myself. It's my own stupidity that I'm like. I should know myself by now what's going on, but I've got that like brain that won't ever stop. So I'm like, oh, time is a wasting. You know, here's your life ending 1 minute at a time. It's time to get up and do stuff, and it's not necessarily important stuff. It's just right. Do you ever get that? And I'm like, if I was rational, logical, it's like you're gonna feel like shit later, so you should probably just stay in bed because you, even though you don't feel sleepy, you will probably almost assuredly fall asleep like in 30 minutes from now again, and then you sleep, and then you feel much better when you wake up at usual time you wake up. But no, I'm an idiot, so it is what it is. You die a lot in it. Okay. It's your first 2D Zelda. Okay, interesting. So you've played some of the later Zeldas. I guess even the first 3D ones now was like, by today's standards, are considered like super retro, aren't they? Yeah, so here's my thoughts about Link to the Past, Suni. I don't know if your viewers, your community, were like, yeah, Suni, you should definitely play Link to the Past, and like talk you into it, or whether it's on your list for a long time because you want to check it out because it's like a classic or whatever. And while it definitely, I do feel it is a classic, and it is one of the better Zelda games, I don't vibe with this idea that it's one of the best games ever made, or even one of the best Zelda games. I don't even know if it's in the, I guess it's in the probably the top 50%. I don't know, but it's not even in my top 3 or even 5 of Zelda games. is fine. And yeah, if you die a lot, that's quite normal. I die a lot on that game, so don't worry about it. Nah, together. Yeah, I wonder if that was what it was, because like I say, we had quite I had a very long day yesterday. And before any of you panic and go, oh no, it's what you're doing working. Oh, I was playing video games with my buddies. But we were working hard in the video game we were playing. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it was, I don't know. And it was like something I had to like organize stuff, which I don't mind. I don't mind being in that position. I kind of like it because then things. Some people don't want to like. This is not what speaking of my buddies, but in a more general sense, they don't want to be like a decision maker, because while being a decision maker, you have the freedom of choice. You also have a responsibility to other people, and some people don't necessarily want like kind of that responsibility. Whereas I am so particular about how things are done that I am very happy and willing to accept that responsibility, I guess. Not much of a responsibility, but yeah. And so it's quite a big day for us, and we, a lot going on. So I wonder if I was kind of like went to bed and I was like kind of hyped about that. But usually when that happens, I don't know if you guys get this. You have like an exciting, you've had an exciting day, or you've had like, and you got the next day is going to be exciting. I used to have a problem falling asleep, not waking up early. Right? I don't know. Okay, you've been having fun with it though, Suni. Yeah, I find it gets easier as it goes along, because I find the difficulty is like at the start, it's like 2 hits of like anything, you die. You're like, But then again, on the other hand, there's not like so much of a setback with it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least, my dear. Giving it a go. But yeah, I'm my Zelda knowledge is like kind of more. It's like in the middle, Suni. So I've never played Zelda 1 or 2. Obviously, Link to the Past is Zelda 3, and I've played that and a bunch like the ones on there's one on the SNES, the ones on the N64, Wind Waker, the one on the GameCube, and several of the ones on the Game Boy. But Wii onwards, the Twilight Princess onwards, onto like the Switch with the what appears to be the incredible, obviously the new one, Tears of the Kingdom, and the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I've heard are incredible, and what little I've seen of them, they look incredible. I would love to play them, but so I'm kind of like in the middle of the Zelda series, but yeah, I'm glad to. Oh yeah, everything is trying to kill you. Everywhere you go, everything everywhere is trying to kill you. Okay, so Preston, do you want to finish that conversation, buddy?
Yo. You should give yourself credit sometimes.
No.
You really are one of the good guys.
I don't know about that.
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know, but I don't know if you really get it. How unusual you are. Since we met,
is that a compliment?
I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people.
Have I deluded him, or
even
is he deluded himself?
I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters. You have a visual on this.
Are you having a bubble? I should not be having this conversation with him right now, should I? Oh, fuck my life. I think I need to use a Rad X as well, honestly. This is getting beyond a joke now. Oh, medicine. There we go. Radaway, not Rad X. I always get the names of those mixed up. Preston.
Hey,
once more with feeling.
You should give yourself credit sometimes.
I'm gonna try and skip through the dialogue.
You really are one.
Thanks, Preston.
Ridiculous.
I already know you think so.
I know.
Have you played the Tears of the Kingdom or?
Most people are just out for themselves, But you're different. I've seen you risk your life more. I just wanted you to know that.
Oh, we can flirt with Preston. I don't know if it'll work.
If any of that's true, a lot of it is because of you, Preston. You've shown me how to be a better person.
Well, thanks.
You didn't like that.
I don't think you give yourself enough credit. But I appreciate the kind words. All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
Okay. That's just basically Preston is at the point of okay, it's the right way, isn't it? Yeah. No, this is the right way. Yeah. He's probably like our disposition with him is about 50%. Basically. I think it's the idea. Oh shit, here we go. Let me get one of these. Oh cool. I thought he was gonna be super chonk. I guess not. Never mind. Okay. When we finally get out of here, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, good. More muck.
I have to give that Theodore guy a little visit and be like, "Excuse me, bro. I didn't need to pick up that ladle. Or was it carrying a ladle? You're not finished yet. So yeah, you know what, Sheena, you're not the only one. I think most people. It's like a spectrum. It's like a continuum. Everyone likes to start a new video game, whatever it may be, and most gamers will give like almost any game a go. And then it's kind of like I don't know what kind of graph. I don't know what you'd call it, but like 99% of people will start any game, but then like 10% of those will like stop playing after like 30 minutes, 60 minutes, and just be like, I'm done. And then other people will go the far extreme of that, and they'll do stuff like, because I like to complete games, and especially a game like this, where it could be like putting in a couple of 100 hours. But even I get like worn out on stuff eventually. But there are some people who play a game like ad infinitum. They'll like do everything in the game. They're like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna play some more. You're like, oh, okay. You've done everything. I'll find some more things to do. Which I respect it, but going this way. Going this way. Okay, the fact there's a turret there seems kind of suggestive now. But yeah, so don't beat yourself up about it. And it can be like a little bit overwhelming. So that feeling of like that big unknown or openness or amount of content, regardless of whether someone wants to tackle it all, like they like that idea or they don't. I feel the overwhelmingness is like a different feeling. So that feeling I like that it's massive, and I might never do it all, and it's like, oh my god, look at this. Other people get like anxiety about it. Like, why is this? Why can't I just, why can't it be simple? Why, like there's like so many options. I don't mind that being assailed by 20 different things. Oh, we can return to Hux now. Oh, okay, cool. There's something different. We'll go back to Huxley in a minute. Let's get out of here and have a word with Theo. You can put mines everywhere. Is that in case anyone were to escape? I'll see a freaking bomb there. Oh, okay. I think I know where we are. Can I not? It's not active. It looks active. I don't know. Right, yeah. So we kind of come full circle here. Still not out of it yet. Let's get rid of that turret. You'd think he's just got these set up for the sake of the ghouls, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even trying to. I wasn't trying to put a ball on that. Yeah, it's overwhelming, and here's another thing. You speak for yourself on this, Suni. Some gamers want to have like one big thing. Don't worry about all other games that exist. I just want to play this one big, or if it's multiplayer, like never-ending game, because this is the thing that works for me. And on the other end of that, the gamers are like, I want to play all the games. I'd rather play all of the games for 30 minutes than never complete any of them. Than I don't want to spend 3 hours on a game. That's 2.5 hours wasted on 5 other games I could play. Obviously, that's the two extremes. And most of us are somewhere in the middle. But yeah, all that matters is you have fun. You and your viewers have fun. For sure. Yeah, thank you, Heather. I will do a save in a second. Yeah, just get in there. Okay.
There we
go. What I'm trying to get at soon is never feel obligated or beat yourself up. Never forget that it's about fun, and you can't go to other people for what is fun. Only you know what is fun for you. Even if everybody else in the world says, this is the most fun thing, and you're like, oh, let me try it, and you're like, oh, this is actually kind of boring or uninteresting. Don't be like peer pressured. Is that the right thing? By the zeitgeist. Just don't be afraid to speak your mind. I've done it with we tried playing Final Fantasy Tactics. My friend Legion Cage, he's like, it's his favourite game ever, or one of. And I played it for we did 4 or 5 streams of it. I was like, bro, I'm not feeling this at all. And I like turn-based games in Final Fantasy, but I was like, I'm not liking this at all. And he's like, oh, but it's amazing. I was like, it's amazing to you, friend, but to me, it's tedious and a pain in the ass. And that's like a cult classic, that game. I've heard so many people say, oh my god, it's so good. And I'm like, yeah, to you it is, but to me, it's not. And then, of course, you get the gamers who will be like, oh, well, you're stupid, Iznib. You don't know anything. No, my buddy Cage isn't like that. He'll joke like that, but he just doesn't really feel that. Got a cheap nose today. But, yeah, you don't... What? He's blowing some stuff up in there. Oh, there you go. Cut up feral ghouls. Okay, so he's killing feral ghouls. And he's been putting feral ghoul meat, glowing feral ghoul meat, in and feeding it to people. What a psycho. I feel we kind of need to hold him responsible for this, right? Oh, it exploded.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Oh. Well, fuck you, buddy. He's just like, I'm gonna kill you. Wait. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Theodore Collins. Well, fuck you, bro. Okay. That was that. That was that. What a psycho. I don't feel you should cut up dead bodies and feed them to people without letting them know that's what they're eating. Certainly not zombies. Nobody wants to eat zombie pate. Well, this guy. Anyway, someone who's completely opposite of Theo there is Poots Cootie, who is a man among men. I'm doing well. I am doing well, Poots. How are you? I wasn't dumb, but I was just... Yeah, attacking. I was like, Poots is like, you scum. That's what your life out is. No, I'm just using it as an example of Suni, just because Suni's okay, completed. I guess can I get up there to him? I guess I probably can. I assume I can. He's got some loot somewhere. Can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Okay, there's nothing even in these anyway. Okay. That's too many. Yeah, just an example, because like she's started playing Link to the Past in a minute. Pooch, I don't know how you feel about that. I was just saying to her that, you know, because it's regarded as a legendary game, a legendary Zelda game. There's many Zelda fans who say it's the best Zelda game, and I'm over here like, hey, I don't even think it's. I mean, it's a good game. It certainly is. I do like it a lot, but I'm not like it's the best Zelda game at all. How do I get over there then? I don't know if I'm doing it at this point. This way? No, surely not. Ah, okay, we go along here. Okay. And then we drop down here. Well, I'm sure that I've been up here previously, but I guess not. Okay, just in case he's setting any little traps anywhere. Oh no, I had been up here, hadn't I? I just didn't realise he'd come up here. Okay. I got the loot beforehand. Oh my, okay, we shot his head off. I feel as if he earned it. Especially at the end there. Okay, that was an interesting little quest. I've forgotten about that. Bro, feeding all sorts of dodgy meat. Not the least of which is zombie meat to people, essentially. Wow, I guess, yes, that's a stealing somehow. I didn't want to piss off Preston. Anyway, you sort your dinner out, Heather. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's very wonderful. It's no Final Fantasy 6. No, it's not. This is true. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where the bots were, but anyway, yeah, I'm sure I did a save. Heather, we'll do another one now. What's my favourite Zelda game? Well, let me ask you the question as well, Poots. Oh, okay, I'm probably just gonna leave it, Heather. I think we're doing alright for raw meat and stuff. I don't know. There's a few that I have, in terms of enjoyment. I would say I really like Link's Awakening. It's hard for me to judge objectively because I think part of the reason I like it so much is because it was the very first Zelda game I played. I think that was definitely part of it. And when I first played it as a kid, I was stuck on it. I was like, couldn't get through the second dungeon. There's like a relatively cryptic puzzle, for a little kid at least. To put it one way, it was that puzzle was like on a kids video game TV show in the mid-90s. If you can imagine, like other kids around the country of the United Kingdom had written into this video game TV show. And how do you? Because the internet didn't exist back then. They're like, how do you do this? And I remember seeing it randomly in that TV show as a kid. I was like, oh my God. And then I jumped right back into the game. And I was like, then I could get into it probably. However, we covered it on stream probably about a year ago. And it is pretty simple and it is pretty short game. But it plays so perfectly well. It's kind of like a perfect game, I think, almost. And And I feel like people don't really mention it that often. I believe it got a remake on the Switch recently, and I think it's mechanically identical to the original. It just looks that much better, which is pretty cool. I highly recommend it to anyone. The other one that stands out for me is actually another one that gets dismissed a lot, is Wind Waker. I love the art style in it. I think it is beautiful. And while it's been many, many, many years since I last played it, so I don't know if it holds up. I remember thinking it was just goddamn fantastic. A lot of people just kind of didn't like when it plays perfectly, but with the criticism I hear of it is, I don't like the art style. Well, that's just personal preference, isn't it? I do like it. Or they say, oh, you're in a boat and it's on the ocean and it's islands and stuff. And I kind of get that. You want to ride a horse, or you want to like walk from place to place. You want a lot more solid land. You want a land, if not the land of Hyrule, a land to explore. And this isn't that. It is an ocean with all sorts of shit. But that didn't put me off in any way. I thought it was interesting and different. So that is up there for me, from what I remember. Another one that I thought was great, which we've not played Wind Waker on this channel yet. But we did play Ocarina of Time, and that's another one that many, many Zelda fans call out as the best one. And then you get like the what was the best word? Not Dark Horse fans. The not elitist either. That's the wrong word. But a certain proportion of fans who actually Majora's Mask is so much better. You know that kind of vibe. I find Majora's Mask to be kind of like a bit awkward, but it's still fun. I remember randomly picking it up when it was released, being like, "Oh shit, I didn't even know it was a new Zelda game," and I thoroughly enjoyed it. But there's mechanics in that I'm not too fond of. However, back to Ocarina. Ocarina's great. However, I found parts of it to also be awkward and kind of not aged very well. Yes, it's incredible for an N64 game, but let's be honest about the N64. I think a lot of people look at it as a console with nostalgia glasses a little bit. For its time, I remember playing it as a kid when the N64 was released. Me and my buddies were blown away. This is incredible. I can't wrap my head around it. When I finally got one, I was like, oh my god, happy days. But it's, I don't know. I feel that Ocarina of Time, however good it is, it's not as good, actually, as the public overall perception of it. Does that make sense? Anyway, so let me catch up with you, Pete, so I've done my rant there. Oh, you don't think it's best, but it's your Link's Awakening is your favourite, Poots? Yeah, dude. Right. Okay. God, Poots. You're such a man after my own heart. And Wind Waker is next on your list as well. Oh, so next on your list of Zelda games to look to play. Oh, okay, you haven't played it. A lot of people haven't. So Twilight Princess, I'll tell you my story. Okay, cool. You did the 2/3 thing. Yeah, we were talking about this with Suni. Suni's saying she played Breath of the Wild, loved it, but felt it was a bit too overwhelming because there's like it's so big and open, there's so much to do. So she kind of like put it down for a bit. Right, Poots. We agree on 99% of stuff, Poots. Yeah. You could argue it's the most important in the whole series in terms of the development of the series and the development of the video game industry. You could definitely make that argument. But yeah, it is very overrated. We loved every minute of it, but I found a lot of the controls awkward and stuff, and a lot of things are not very well explained. Well, they need to be. Maybe that's just like a more modern mindset. Yeah, and the N64 in general, honestly, it had some interesting games on it, but when you take a look back on it, I feel that the PS1 overall was a much stronger platform, like console, than the N64. If you just look at the offerings of the games catalog, I feel. That's just me. But Twilight Princess. So that was the last chronologically Zelda game I played. I never owned a Switch. A Wii. Never owned a Switch either. I never owned a Wii. But when the Wii was released, I think like loads of people got them. Even people who were like not really gamers because of the Wii Sports and all that kind of stuff. Even my mum bought one. I think she still technically has it somewhere. But anyway, my buddy had one and he lent it to me and he was like, you know, I don't know if the copy of Twilight Princess was his or what, but yeah, he was like, here you go. You like Zelda games? Give that a go. I was like, okay, cool. That's excellent. Thank you. I'd love to play through this. So I started playing it and it was a bit weird for me with like motion controls. I mean, having a controller that's in two parts that's connected by a wire, it feels to me a bit weird. I wasn't really a massive fan of it. But I was like, okay, get over it, bitch. It's just, you know, it's just a controller, but it's in two halves. You get used to it, whatever. However, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was a hardware error, or maybe it was a nib brain error. But near the very beginning of that game, you start, and I was kind of put off with it. In most Zelda games, there's like some kind of short intro that kind of puts you into it. I kind of, from my recollection, I felt in Twilight Princess, it was just kind of like, almost like a generic opening scene, or not much of anything. And it's just like, oh, you're Link, you're that Link guy, you know, off you go. You're in the village where you begin every game, off you go. It felt kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. Anyway, so you get a vague idea of what you need to do, but from what I could tell, after I'd had a couple of conversations, we're told to do this and do that. You put into the fishing tutorial, and it seems like you have to do it. You can't be like, oh no, fuck fishing, I don't want to do this. The game makes you do it. Okay, cool. Well, you know, I like fishing in Zelda, so let's learn how to do this. However, again, I don't know if this is a me problem, or maybe it's a Wii problem. It can't just be a Wii problem because people have played that game a lot and enjoyed it. And people call it out, Twilight Princess, as being incredible. And obviously, it wasn't a problem for you, Poots, because you really liked it and you got 2/3 of the way through it. Maybe it was the actual controller I was using. There's something wrong with it. Anyway. To catch this fish, you have to use the Wiimote, the motion controllers. There is no, like, press a button to skip. There is no traditional controls. You're like waving your arm around, and something I'm very not used to. You know, I'm just like, sat there with a static control in my hand, right? Your fingers and your thumbs are moving, but you're not moving wrists and arms and shit. I tried for about 40 minutes to catch this fish, which should have taken you about 60 seconds. I went through every range of emotion trying to do this. I was like, oh, this is tricky. Oh, okay. I'm like, is it broken? Am I a fucking idiot? What is going on? And eventually, after 40 minutes, I could not catch this godforsaken fish. And I was like, this is ridiculous. Oh, fuck this. And I just turned it off and never tried again. I don't know. It depends on the game, Pete. I've honestly never been fishing in real life, so maybe I don't know if that's something to do with it. But I don't know what I'd say, Poots. Now, you could have played it, Poots, and you don't even remember this, because it's just, for you just did it, and it was like no big deal, and you're just like, okay, cool, we're done. Onwards with the game. I couldn't do it, dude. I didn't. But okay, you played it with an Xbox controller. Yeah, this is kind of what I didn't really like about the Wii. They were like, here, motion controls. Can I have as an option? No. But maybe you can nowadays. You shouldn't be like releasing a working controller as a novelty addition to the console. I remember there was a Donkey Kong game, which played very much like Donkey Kong Country games, on the Wii, which me and my buddies played, and it was excellent from what I remember. But to play it, because it's a traditional 2D platformer, you just take the Wii remote and you turn it like 90 degrees on its side, and you just you're playing it like it's an NES controller. And it's fantastic. I think the only kind of like motion feature on it was that if you, as Donkey Kong, if you want to like do like a ground pound, like smash the ground in front of you, you have to like just jolt the controller, like shake it a little bit, just like one of those like that, just a little, and it, you know, it's enough. Which I found, you know, kind of annoying at first, because you're like, why have I got to do this? But you kind of get used to it. But you know, you run and you jump and your directional your D-pad is, everything is exactly as you would expect it to work. Wonderful game. But yeah, you know, they're like, can now you just let me use an analog stick to catch the fish? No. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm going to catch up with you, Poots, because another rant. I don't know. Am I thinking of a different one? Am I thinking of Skyward Sword? I swear it was Twilight Princess. I could be an idiot, though. Yeah, they were trying stuff, and I'm so glad that they did. Oh, it is Twilight Princess. Okay. Okay. Yeah, me too. I'm not a fan at all. Okay, Skyward Sword on the Switch with the motion controllers was super responsive and awesome. So Skyward Sword, I believe that's the one that people like a lot. I saw Mr. Game & Switch played that a couple of years ago, a bit of it. I was like, oh, wow. I think it was the remake of it on the Switch, and it looks pretty decent. I think it's Ben of the Gaming Avengers hates it. His analysis of it, and he's a massive Zelda fan and a very intelligent young man, is that he thinks it is not a good Zelda game. Or he thinks it's just not a good game. I don't know. I'd have to ask him about it, but yeah, which makes sense, because they had Wind Waker. Like, what about if we put Zelda on the ocean? And then that, you know, kind of mixed responses to that. I freaking loved it. I thought it was great. And they're like, what about if we put Zelda in the sky? You know, it's just a natural thing. I'm surprised we've not had Zelda in space yet, but, you know, maybe that's like... Yeah, all right, okay, yeah, it is the one that Ben hates. Yeah, it's fascinating. So it makes me very curious about how I would feel about it. But anyway, just a rant there. There's you like want to see me shoot some stuff, but yeah, Poots. Yeah, it's I love thinking about and talking about all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's my thoughts. I was just saying this to Suni. When it comes to the Zelda series, I'm in the middle. I never played. To this day, I've never played Zelda 1 or 2. And from what little I've seen of them, I know, you know, my friends like Maleggio and Legion Cage play them and have played them and rate them very highly. They don't look that appealing to me. I don't look at my friends playing Zelda 1 or 2 and go, oh wow, yeah, everyone just like, you know, it's just one of those things you've got to be there at the time or something. But I really couldn't say. But here we go. I'm about to Vault for it. But yeah, everything from Link's Link to the Past up until trying Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword and anything that came after it, I've never played. You know, for better or worse. So it's hard for me to have any kind of like real context. So it's fascinating. So I would definitely describe myself as a massive Zelda fan, but also I don't have that much insight into the series as a true fan would. Yeah, brutal, and I'd hate that. That's why Maleggio likes them, because they're brutal. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, you got to get onto him, Poots.
The cure is ready.
You can run with that idea.
Here goes nothing. Paul?
Go,
Hear
Hux.
me? Come to the bars, Paul.
Is that you, Lou?
Lou is dead, Paul. It's me, Peter, your brother.
We are all brothers, brother. We are all super mutants. Their unity will bring us together in peace.
Don't you remember? My name is Peter Huxley. You're Paul Huxley. Our parents were Jonah and Sarah. We're brothers.
I only remember the cathedral. Can we go back there, brother? I was happy there.
Oh dear.
I have something for you. It'll make you feel better, I promise.
Not more potions. I'm tired of potions.
I love a potion.
Take it.
I don't want to take it.
Master's orders, brother.
It will please the master.
No, but...
Then I will drink.
Anyway.
I love you,
It's okay, please.
Paul.
Huh?
Nothing.
No. He's like, love? What's his love? Well, now Hux.
I hope that works.
Me too.
I know this must be hard for you.
It is. To see him like that is... It kills me every time.
That's why I keep him shut away.
I give my brother a potential cure. I wait 3 days before declaring it a lost cause. That's how long we'll wait this time, too.
Okay, so I've got to wait 3 more days. Okay. Okay, let's go do something else for 3 days. I'm not just going to stand around for 72 hours. Okay, so, I can't really head down here, unfortunately. This is going to be super dangerous for us. Around here, there's some insane robot. It's invisible. I'm probably going to... among other things. So, where to continue our explorations? Okay, so that's apparent. There's nothing there. Can't get into there. Cleared that, apparently. Or not. We've done all of Salem. Yeah, can't really deal with that or that right now. I have to get my power armor for those. Gibson Pier, Reed Marina. East City Downs, we haven't looked at yet. Okay, I want to head back to Long Necks here. And then just start heading down the coast this way. And we'll start checking out around this chunk of land here. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. You're working hard.
Piss off. I'm working.
What a guy. Piss off.
Don't take a chance. Buy my goods.
It's set in Boston, in and around the city of Boston, James. So not too, relatively not too far from Fallout 3, DC. I mean, I guess it's like hundreds of miles, but yeah, it compared to, say, you know, Vegas. Finch Farm is under attack. Oh, sucks to be them, doesn't it? Sucks to be them. I'm going running, defending every farm that needs help. Let's sort it out themselves. Oh yeah, can I get on this boat? Oh, okay, maybe I can, kind of. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Not that there's anything here. That's not the point, is it? Oh. Oh, shit. This is the Brotherhood kicking off somebody. Oh, the Minutemen are kicking off somebody. Oh, look who it is. Oh, fucking sentry bot. You having a bubble, mate? It's actually kind of a problem. I can barely hurt that thing. Oh, is it shooting the Mylark Hunter? No, it's shooting me. What's Margaret doing out here? Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean... Oh my god, Preston just trying to... go toe-to-toe with it. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh. There's another one down there. Oh, shit. There you go. Did you see it? There you go. That's the, oh, yeah. That's the crazy, World Destroyer bot. Have we? We just lost sound in the game. There's not too much going on. Oh my god. For real? Why did that robot blow up first? And he's blown up down there. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, I think all the Fallout games are set somewhere in America. Okay, let me... Sorry about this, folks. Their actual fizzle. Let's just try quitting to the main menu. All sorts of weird bugs, right? No. Okay, I wanna... It's not a crash, is it? But... Yeah, sounds way off there. Let me just, I've got something I can test here. Oh. I don't even know if you guys can hear me in a minute. Oh, actually, no. Let me try this. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just wanted to check there that we did have audio, whether it was my PC had just gone. Okay. The game is just having a moment. I've not seen that before. God damn it. Always something. So we actually got our first glimpse there. I mean, Heather said she wanted to see it, but obviously I can't accommodate. So I don't remember what it's called, the World Destroyer, or the Bringer of the Apocalypse, or something like that. So we saw it in the distance there, and he seemed to be fighting another robot, but it's a super-sized giant sentry bot that also can turn invisible. So I would assume that I'm going to need like my rocket launcher or a Fat Man for it. Because, I mean, otherwise, I don't see that we'll be able to do too much with it. There we go. Sound back. Crying out loud. So just look at something. Sorry about that. Okay. We're back with sound. So I've got a save there. So let me see if I can creep down here. I'm able to deal with the motherfucker because I need to get my tools to be able to do so for sure. You parched from lack of water. I'm just parched from lack of water. I need one of these. But we're also parched from lack of water. Nuka-Cola, ice cold Nuka-Cola Victory. I don't know how it's still ice cold. That's neither here nor there, is it? So I don't know, because interestingly enough, just up here, it's a little bit further along. This is where we're supposed to be meeting the Corsa for the Institute that they've sent for us to go and hang out with. Help them do a thing. Yeah, I think Heather's right. I would probably want to make this plasma rifle automatic at some point. Yeah, look, there's the fucker. Look at the size of it. Okay, he's fighting the other robots there. I don't know if we could help out. Oh, carrying too much. That sounds about right. We should actually just get out of here. Did I not sell all that stuff? Fuck, I was... Idiot. I was supposed to just go and sell all that stuff, wasn't I? That's really good. What can I go and stash for now? There we go.
Let's get this over with.
The World Slayer. Nick, he's too tough. He's too tough. I need to... Look at the state of him. Yeah, I need to get my power armor and I need to get a mini nuke. Look how little damage I'm doing. Okay, I wonder if I should just go deal with him now. Oh, he's probably chasing after me. I wonder if... I don't think I can... Oh shit, he's still coming after me. Oh my god. He's not going to follow me all the way over here, right? And he is. That's the noise you make when you get covered in flame like that. I'm tempted just... Because this will allow us to do a bit more of the main quest and check out this island over here. Yeah, I'm feeling like I want to attempt it. So let's head back home. You know, having said that, what level do I need for my armor? Fuck. Two more levels. I'll put point science as well. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Let's do that. And I'll put all that shit in there. Yeah. Okay. If not, that's not about. Okay. I think a buff out. Maybe. If I need to tank it. I would hope that I wouldn't need to tank it, but... plus 25 damage. I'll probably do a Psycho, maybe. I guess that's all damage, right? Okay. Still got 8 shots with it. If 8 shots from the Fat Man won't take it down, I don't know what will, honestly. Very tempting to upgrade these, but I don't want the Model E. I want the Model F. It's 2 levels away. No. We're not going to worry about it now. I want to get 2 more levels. Then we can have, like, some chunky old power armor. And then I could go stomp around a little bit. Okay. The World Destroyer. We'll see you later. I can't believe Margaret's just chilling out here. Monday, right? Okay. Lynn Pier Parking. Okay. It's a specific location. So at least check it out. Coca-Cola. I'm just sat in there. Shocking, really. Okay, I've perked up a little bit, I feel now. I feel better than I did an hour ago.
Nasty little bugger.
Yeah, I mean that's Red Righteous. Okay. There's something good over there, right? Not get through this way. I'm gonna get extremely radiated. Oh yeah, we are. Okay, let's risk it though. Radix, baby. And wash that. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh. The fuck?
Damn it, where are they? Let's make sure that was all of them.
I don't think there's anything down here, is there? I've come around here, swimming in this janky irradiated seawater. Oh, an eyebot. Whose side are you on? Can you hack it? You can. Shut down unit. Okay. Apparently. Never mind. I feel like there's probably something there that I've just kind of missed. Oh, hello. Did I just... Oh, yeah. I didn't... I've not been back, have I? I need to go back anyway to drop my stuff off. Okay. Good, that's good. I'll come back there in a minute. Is there anywhere else around? Okay, cool. We've got just the north, some kind of scrap yard. Okay, we'll go look for that. Right, I need to drop off a bunch of loot. Maybe sell something as well. I love the fact that robots were a thing like, you know, what do you call it? Androids, humanoid-esque robots, but they were like really weird and jank. I do like that. No, Arturo.
Good for you. Great.
Did I just break into his house? You're gonna get shitty with me. I'm not sure if I've ever been in Arturo's house. He's not here. What the hell? Oh, he's in bed.
Hey, Arturo.
Oh, okay. He's going to be like, what are you doing in my house? You need to go away and come back in the morning.
Hey there. You should stop by my stall in the morning. Commonwealth Weaponry.
Right. Very polite. Someone who's broken. Yeah, I guess we're his best customer, aren't we? So he's like, hey, yeah, the shop's open in the morning. I need you to leave my house now. God, I'm not much been on time today. Okay, so that's the... For some reason it stores mods. As well, even though when you say to store junk, unfortunately. I've got a bunch of this I don't really need, though. Ah, unless you're actually breaking these down. Some of these you're breaking down. Yeah, like that. If you look at the Gauss rifle half capacitors, it says in the middle there, boosted capacitor 3 is what it actually becomes. Some of these definitely not. Oh, like that optimized capacitor. Maybe that's actually good. Yeah, okay, I need to watch out for that. Okay. I'm just going to keep the Protectron parts. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. I'm going to store this food again. Okay, cool. Okay, we've got a forced sleep here. timing on it. And we can't use the Institute teleporter to just teleport anywhere. I think you can... I think actually maybe Heather mentioned this, because technically I can teleport to the Institute from anywhere, and from the Institute to anywhere instantaneously. So surely you could fast travel that. So you, for a double fast travel, you don't, no time has been taken up, essentially. Which, I mean, it still seems kind of weird to me. What does that victory taste like? I wonder. Oh, dearie me.
So it's true then. You're leading the Minutemen.
It's true.
Good for you.
Well, thank you. Let's trash these rads. Son, I'm so careless getting irradiated.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Yes.
Yeah. See what's wrong.
What's feeling off?
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
All right.
Yeah, and you did.
Done. Now,
nope.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
No, we're done.
All right.
Oh my god. Alright, cool. Sorry, Arturo, sell all this shit. And get a bit of ammo, maybe.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you've got.
Self-defense?
Take all of this, please. Right, 450 caps worth. All this stuff back. Let me go ahead and take this. Oh, there you go. That's pretty much all of it then, isn't it? Minus 27. Okay, cool, perfect. Just took a massive chunk of shotgun shells. Fuck yeah, 141 shotgun shells.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Perfect.
I heard there was some crazy stuff
There's always crazy stuff, buddy. There's always crazy stuff.
going down at that old lunatic asylum up north.
Yeah, I know. We're, old hat, friend. Old hat. Okay, so let's go back to Lynn Pier parking. And, continue our wander. Our wanderings. Oh, before I fall over and, go to sleep. I'm streaming. You know what actually I'm going to do, guys? I know you probably... You can't see me as well. I'm in the dark. I'm like super in the dark there. I'll try and sit forward a bit, but just turning that light down is relieving my eyes incredibly. So yeah, dark Iznib Show we're on. Okay. I do apologise if anyone comes in and goes, why are you so dark, buddy? I'll be like, eh. Usually I tolerate those lights, but ice cold Vim, Captain's Blend. What? Okay, either way. Right, okay, in this direction apparently. Yeah, been back there, but have a little look. Okay, here's something breathing. Mr. Brahman. How on earth did you get up here? Oh, he's going a very weird look, isn't he? Okay. How did even someone get him up there? I don't. And I can't get up here. What the fuck? What an incredibly strange situation. I can't know. I don't know. I can go there. But why is this Brahmin here? He's giving me a very strange look. I mean, I could murder him in theory, but I don't know why I should do that. Right. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Random scrapyard. Oh, gunner territory. Oh, the fucking gunners. They just take you on side, don't they? Really. Basically. Hub City Auto Wreckers. Oh, I've got fucking Assaultron. Ugh. Oh, I think the gunners used to be here. Not certainly anyway. I wonder if I could sneak
Sensor
up.
alert. Anomaly detected.
I was wanting to sneak up and hack this Assaultron, but that seemed to be not an option. Oh, Preston, I think it's blowing itself up, mate. Okay, maybe there are gunners here. Maybe that was their friend.
Over here.
Oh, I do love popping ahead. I hope there's a bounty on you. Oh, what the fuck? Fairly soon. I hope they can take a bullet to the noggin and just kind of not really be too bothered by it. Oh, hello.
Another one for the Minutemen.
Indeed. 3, 4, 5. I need to just do that at the end. You started this, gunners. You started this. Missile launcher. Okay, now. Yeah, that would have just shot straight down there if you stepped on that pressure plate. Oh my god. Oh, that's the first gun trap I've seen that's been a missile launcher.
We've got company.
Call me Charmer.
Think there's anything valuable in all of this junk?
I don't know, Preston, but we're gonna find out. I mean, I guess this is. Oh, hello. I guess this is as good of a base as any, right? Oh. Polluted tunnel inaccessible. Okay, I don't know if I'd want to go there anyway, right?
I think I got something over here. Opening fire.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, I have no more rifle rounds. 0. I mean, I do have my, of course, my combat rifle. Plenty of rounds for that. Would we get a reflex, or I suppose I could even put a scope on this.
Opening fire.
Oh, okay, so they took the ruined highway and the scrapyard that happened to be next to it and turned it into something of a little base. I don't think I've ever been here before. Remember, you'll start with this. You could have said, "Ho there! Who are you coming to our base?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm Iznib. Do you want to be friends?" But they didn't do that, did they? They just opened fire. So now they're all dead, and that's on them. I can't take responsibility for that. Picking yard manifest. System error. Crane control. Oh, lower crane? Okay. Waiting override procedure. Okay, I don't know if that would work. To deactivate the turrets. Deactivate the spotlight. Ah, is this? Ah, okay. They got a bridge set up on a crane, so. Okay, cool. So that's definitely what I do. Oh, hello. Vault Boy explosive bobblehead.
Perfect.
Only gain plus 10% damage with explosives. I can only assume a fat man counts as explosives, right? Yummy. Combat armor helmet. I think that's basically exactly what I'm wearing, right? It is. Yeah. Okay. Well. Don't be anything down here, is there? Oh. A laser trip mine that I didn't set off. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me a Nuka-Cola's, baby.
Yes.
I mean, there's worse places to live, I've seen. Yeah, it's kind of like... One thing you can say about the gunners, they're kind of clever. They're not stupid idiots. They know how to set shit up.
Useless.
Don't talk to me like that, bro. This guy.
Looks like we could get up on the highway from here.
Yeah, and we're going to, Preston. Keep your shirt on, buddy. Gunners, however, also have a predisposition to okay, I was heading north. If there's any real benefit to longer, yeah, getting up on the highways, which strangely enough, oh shit. Captain Bridget, named Gunner. Okay, I guess she was the boss round here. Oh, I thought she actually had a rocket launch there. Oh, combat armor, right? Like heavy combat armor. Increased physical damage and legendary on top of it. Right, so it looks like the combat armor in this game, which we've gone for, I prefer. Like Raider or leather or anything. It comes in light, medium, and heavy varieties, at least. It's our very first heavy piece we found, and it does way more, but aside from that, it isn't any worse by too many nukes. Fusion cells, shotgun shells, and a fat... She's literally pointing a fat man in our face there. Oh, heavy. It's all of her combat armor heavy. Oh, my God. Captain Bridget, thank you for crossing me and dying. Okay, so not all... It shouldn't have all the pieces, so I think it's just... It shouldn't have arm pieces. God damn. Wow, yeah, look, literally the light, the heavy, that's not even up, that's, the heavy doesn't even have any upgrades on it. It's 10 points better damage resistance. I'm going to equip that right away. The chest, medium to heavy, with no upgrades. It's twice as heavy, it's literally weighs twice as much. But its armor rating is twice as much. Damn. Right, okay, so the heavy... The fully upgraded medium leg is only 2 points behind the heavy leg, but still, when we get some upgrades on that, and wow, but the legendary right leg is much better. Okay, so our damn, we've got a full set of armor here, pretty much. Obviously, not every single piece. I think the right arm there is still medium. I didn't even know about this bloody place. Incredible. Unless the game's just started doling out some stuff for us because we hit level 40. So maybe that's how the mod list, or maybe even vanilla, functions. Anyway, we've got regional intel reports, the cannery. There's no cannery in the east of here. Sent the scouts to pose as a trader, some guy and a couple of robots. We'll probably take it with minimal resistance. I haven't tried someone with the technical skills to keep it operational. Might not be worth the effort. Sent word along to the lieutenant, and he can decide. Corey. Corey to north is occupied by raiders. We've seen the Forged heading out there, and we're as well. So it may be that they are recruiting from their numbers or obtaining resources from them. Some of the reports I've received have mentioned that they are acting a bit strangely. Bears more recon before deciding course of action. Already killed him. This one. Scouts report several places of interest at Revere, a subway, marina, satellite array, as well as the old boardwalk. There appears to be a large group of raiders, enough to pose a threat. With the bridge between us, it's unlikely they will be an issue. For now, we will continue scouting sorties only. Okay. Captain Bridget, what a gem. Yeah, and being up high on here is tactically very sound. I would be up here as well. I'm so glad she didn't. We should chuck a super nuke a mini nuke in our face. That would definitely have been a problem. Oh, hello. God, I have another one with the rocket launcher. God, so yeah, missile launcher. We'll take one of those to the face. No. Shotgun. Compact shotgun seems pretty fucking sweet. I think I'm preferring it to the, Okay, cool. It's falling away there. I think I'm preferring it to the, combat, actually. Whoever made... Oh, shit. Whoever made the mod did a good job of it. Okay, I think that's this location cleared, basically. Yeah, assume you don't. Okay, and this is... I can't see any new locations on the radar, so I probably want to just head back the way I came a little bit. Right. head that way rather than in that direction. Righty, let's I'm just chilling now. Oh, hello. Raider scum.
Get some, mother.
Get some, mother. You might just come running at me with a frying pan, love. And telling me to get some. I got some. Don't worry about that. So, you know what? Actually, I think I think that maybe they've made the shotgun like this kind of almost intentionally. So if it takes the same amount of time to reload, regardless of how full your magazine is, then it encourages you to only do it when you need to do it, I guess. I don't know. I can tell you this, in this world, Poots, if a raider is coming at you with a frying pan, if they intend to do any cooking, you're probably on the menu. So, but that's how crazy how the raiders. I think I wonder if that was kind of what makes a raider for the most part, for the grunts, is that growing up in this world, they are automatically mentally broken. So they will literally be like, I want to attack you, and they have no fear about just bum rushing you with a frying pan, and they see that you've got a pump action shotgun. They're just like, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'll probably win this, won't I? Right? Probably. But, Poots, anyway, yeah, sorry, I forgot to ask you this when I was Zelda rant. How's Worlds Collide going? It's still going good? You still enjoying it? Sewer skitter. That's a problem. Okay, so I've shot his face off. So now I can't hurt him as well. I think. Trying to run away, buddy. What an asshole.
I'm sick of seafood.
You're sick of seafood? What seafood have you been eating, bro? Oh, I mean, that's a bit obvious, trap. Armstrong family holotape number 3. Well, sorry, Armstrong family, but I most assuredly need your ammo you've left in there. Well, listen. Endlessly frustrating. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I admire your dedication to it, but also enjoy yourself as well, please. You'll be back on Elden Ring. Close to the end. You were streaming that last night. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I still have a slight, I don't think about it often, except when someone mentions Elden Ring, so I think, no, I'm joking. We basically, I had 100% of that game, apart from a single boss, one particular boss, that's kind of known as the tough boss. And some people don't struggle with her at all. But it was literally, for me, I think we tried to fight her like 50, 60 times or more. You know, for various strategies, various like weapons and stuff, and going about, you know, do you have like, an assistant to summon or do you not? And so, you know, all sorts of different things. And that, it comes down to having to be good at dodging a very specific attack. And if you can't, then you're not going to beat her. And there's just not enough opportunities to practice. Because when you go into the fight, you have to like buff up. You have to like go there every time you die, and then you've got to summon your buddy, and you're doing all this and that, and then you've actually got to beat her down to the point where we've actually got to get her to that stage of the fight. And then, okay, here you go. Gone through all that. Here's your next opportunity to dodge this attack. And then, no. And it's very tricky as well. So it's like, you know, if you put it in a training room and it's like, here, dodge the attack, dodge the attack, dodge the attack, dodge the... You soon get to it, but it was just a bit too much for me. Of all the enemies in the game. I mean, I also found the last boss in the story to be tough as well. But I took several goes. For me, I would argue again, like probably the second hardest boss in the game, which is appropriate, isn't it? You know, on the last boss to be easy. But the time I actually did it, I didn't feel like I struggled too much. I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. It wasn't too much of a problem. Is it Marika? No, it's Melania. Yeah, Melania, the kind of... She's got a sword and she flies around all over the place and she, yeah, blasts like... She's got like an AoE attack. If you're anywhere near it, does a insane amount of damage. And you just, for me, it just like one-shot me, basically. You have to dodge it. And if you... I don't know. And I felt I was probably slightly over-leveled as well. I don't know, but... Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, that is a fun fight. I found that fight intense, but it appears to be worse than it is. I just, you know. Yeah, it's... I did it on, like, maybe, like, the 5th or 6th go. But in those few number of attempts, Poots, I felt the intensity of the fight and did not think I was going to do it in that few attempts. And like, even though I'd only taken like 6 goes, when I did do it, I was like, oh my god, thank God that's done. You see it, yeah. So have fun with that. But I feel that boss is way easier than Melania. But yeah, something to look forward to. Dude, you're not... If that's how far you're into it, you've done most of the game. Yeah, as soon as I saw what was going on, I was like, fuck my life. And I don't remember exactly what I did. I used some... I think it was probably like a particular summon I used. And some people were like, oh, you don't want to use summons, but I was like, I'm not giving a fuck. This helps me out. Even like to the point where people are like, oh yeah, but you know, it counts as like another player, so it's actually giving the boss more hit points, in essence. I don't care. I'd rather give the boss more hit points and have a bit of help trying to do this shit. But, yeah, a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm pleased, Poots. Yeah, well worth the play. I saw people
Mike,
speculate about Elden
this is your mother.
Ring
I got
2
your
the other
message.
day.
Your father is furious. I don't
Oh.
understand what you want me to do with this 9 you sent me. I'm worried about you, Mike. I'm going to try and talk your father around. See if I can get him to agree to come. I love you.
There we go. Oh! Blasted his shell right off him. That's what you get, buddy. You coming at me like that. No need for that. I'm just passing through. I'm just a scavenger trying to survive area. And you come at me like that. I'm like, oh, and now we got another one. I got another one. Fucking hell. Ow.
Yeah.
There. I guess I'm fucking around on the beach. That kind of makes sense. Anyway, I'm getting rudely interrupted all over the place. Vim Quartz. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to drink something that was called Vim, personally. I suppose if it tastes good.
For Elder Maxim.
Oh. Wait, for Elder Maxim, who are you getting that argy-bargy with? Little weirdo. Yeah, it's like, you know, I can't ever imagine being like, are they popping off in the robot? I think they are. That gigantic robot. I wonder if we should get around there and see if we can. Maybe they're not. I'm not sure actually. Okay. So, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I don't know how much they've done to him. I don't know if there's any point in trying to head over there. Maybe if I don't think that I've got the range on this. I do. Okay.
These things mean business.
Preston. Wonder if let's hope that vertibird stays there. I'm gonna try and head round. And if we can like whittle it down together. That's wild. I have no idea why it's there. But the robot doesn't seem to be destroying it. At least not at the moment. So if we could destroy it together, that would be perfect. Paul Cox.
I'm not looking for trouble. There's enough junk around here for both of us.
Okay, buddy. Okay, we've got bloody honey raiders here. Yeah, okay. Cool. And the vertibird, obviously. Oh, they've almost got it! I just need to stay alive and support it. I guess it's heading off into space. It is literally heading right off into space. Is it going to come back down? Wolf, what the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I know it got blowed up. But I need to... I want to... Oh shit, it's coming back down. Is it? I can't even fucking tell. What the fuck? Well, that's the robot, right? That wasn't the vertibird. Yeah, it looks like the robot. He's got super blasted. Yeah, it was as well. That was the world destroyer. Okay, well, because I want to loot him because that's like some legendary monster. He's going to just be right in the middle of the ocean here. Well, he's landing right over at the airport. What janky physics do we have here? He's floating down over there. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's just gone under the ocean there. What the I can't believe I just... What the... Now, I guess I've got to take the kill. I didn't get any XP for it, but it gets the fucker out of my way, so... And I've got another... We've got fucking another... insane thing here.
Look out for the eyelid. It packs a punch.
Oh shit. And she's just gonna go explodey. Okay. Can we get back up there? Okay. Dominate our iota. Oh my god. Okay, what even is going on in this game? Now, I've got to go find that robot's remains over there. Somehow, somewhere. Okay, random Mr. Gutsy. We can have that. I don't have any. Have a visual. What are you talking about, Preston? Right. Okay. Oh, what even is this game? Okay, so let's do a rad X and go for a swim, I guess. And hope we don't get too radded out. Problem is, I can't really see shit down here. There's definitely more on this other side over here. I'm getting far ratted out here. I was somewhat concerned that if I just tried like going around this way, and I'd be like getting far too many rats. I didn't know that I can fucking see shit down here. That's another problem. It's, can anybody see anything right now? Right? I don't. Oh, we've got a fucking my alert boss thing there. Okay, that's... Okay, I guess I'm just going to have to let that go, whatever that may have had. Let's assume it was nothing unique or special. It was probably just lasers of ammo or something. Oh, sorry, you Poots, you had that when you were playing Elden Ring. I never really got that. I had several people come in, who are new, who are like clearly immediately lost interest, who like, oh, what build are you? And I'm like, I'm not a build. I'm just playing the game, and it doesn't seem to compute to them that somebody would not like plan out exactly what kind of character they're going to do. Oh, I'm going to put my stats here because then that will mean this, and then I can do this, and I can use this weapon and do this, and this is going to be my play style. I'm just playing the game. I don't give a fuck, or I'm thinking about any of that. I'm just going to do whatever. And obviously their thought is, well, that means you're less efficient or effective. And I'm like, less efficient or effective at what? Having fun, enjoying myself. And it's like, how about I do whatever I want, and if you don't understand that, that's fine, right? Is that fine? Automated distress signal found for Voltec. Okay, what the fuck? Where is it? Is it?
If anyone could hear me, I need your help.
That's a Belcher's Cave one, isn't it? Oh, this one. I don't hear anything. Unless it gets stronger as you get closer to it, I think. Ew, sorry from those. Oh, hello. Oh! Kick the gate. I'm just picking. I want to kick this thing open. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. As if there's, like, one prescribed way to do things. Right? I feel a lot of that stems from people, like, wanting to... the overwhelming desire to belong. All human beings have it. to be like part of an in-group, even if that in-group is not anyone it's not your actual friends, not anyone you actually know or even speak to, but the in-group of we are the like in the know skilled gamers of the game Elden Ring. I'm an Elden Ring player, and it's like Elden Ring or any video game is great, but it's the thing is why do you need to what are you trying to prove? Who are you trying to prove anything to? It's being yourself is like the easiest thing to do in the world. You don't you don't need to prescribe to a set way of doing things. Even if that set way is like, well, technically it's better. Yeah, but if it's a single player video game, you could have like somebody play it and they just like, oh, yeah, Elden Ring. I just love Elden Ring so much. What do you love? I just, what build you got? My build is, I just listen, I just watch the title screen and listen to the music. That's insane! It's not for you to judge. Right? There's many people who can't, like, wrap their head around that idea. They're like, my way is the best way. And anyone who doesn't do things my way is obviously wrong. And there's very many different manifestations of that.
That's it.
You know, from like the tryhards who are like, bro, you're doing it wrong. Even down to far more subtly, people who are like, full set. Oh no, missing part here. Let's get another set of power armor, right? I didn't really need it, but you know, to the guy, you know, it's like more subtlety where they just be like, ha, that's very amusing, but it's still on some level a degree of judgment. It's just go do your thing, you know. it's not difficult. That's the thing you should be doing. I guess I should go and dispose of this power up, not dispose of it, drop it off, because I don't want to be wasting my fusion cores on it. I've been said, can I tag something up here? I'm not getting anything from this smooth just that signal. So if I do get something, great. If I don't, okay, I'm just gonna creep ahead to get this location just up here. Move on. That robot's gone. Bye bye. I wonder if actually we could take the power armor underwater. I know that you can, but I wonder if it completely protects you from rads, and also you can use your headlamp under. I can't turn my lamp on in a minute because I don't have a helmet on this spot. Nahan post office. Okay, that's good enough. You should be shooting at me. Okay. In fact, let's leave this one in the market. Elden losers. So have you actually had a bunch come in, like kind of trying to criticize and control and be like, you do this, you should do this? I had like a couple who would just be like, you know, I've clearly got the no spoilers tag on, like first playthrough, and they just like, they'd be obviously very familiar with the game, so they just have like within like 1 minute of watching me play, they kind of like know exactly where I was, and they'd just be like, oh hey, there's an atom there, you missed that there, don't you know, or just like, oh look, and I'm like, I don't want you to tell me. You know, I don't want to miss anything, but I don't just, you know, you don't. What I find it shocking and fascinating. Like, what is the thing that is going on with them that they that's what they get out of the game. That's the thing that they get out of the game, is telling other... Was it not more fun to just play the game on your own? It's more fun to watch a stranger on the internet play it, and you tell them what to do. I will tell you what to do. It's like, okay. Or you could just get a life. You could do that instead. That's tricky. Like, you could give it a go. You could just give it a go. Come on. I don't know. God, I sound like an asshole, but I mean, I sound like. Drop this off. I'm curious about maybe. I need to forget about that fucking robot, don't I? That's what I need to do. Okay. Oh yeah, and here we go. I need to sort out my armor, so I need to break all of these. Okay, so it has increased energy resistance on the light, but overall, the heavy is going to be better. And when it gets some upgrades on it, it might even balance out. So. Right, okay, here we go. So I'm going to remove that. Remove that. And break that down. Remove that. Remove that. Break it down. Left leg, right leg. Yeah, and then same on this. Remove that. Remove that. Scrap. I don't think I'm going to scrap that. It's technically legendary. We'll sell it. Okay, cool. So that's put that on there. Right, asbestos line gives you plus 15 energy resistance. And immune to be set on fire. Yeah, so I think I have to go with that one just on the chest piece. Oh, so that carbon chrome. Okay. I guess that works. Yeah, let's change it over to that one, I guess. Okay, put that on there. Right, so strengthen. Reduces limb damage. I mean, you don't have the reduced radiation damage. Maybe that's actually better. I don't know, fucking screws. I mean, I could, but... Yeah, you don't want your arms to get damaged here. Makes sense, right? Something. Right, there we go. So it's the so it's all heavy now, apart from my right arm. Every body, chest, torso rather, torso. That's the word. Both legs, left arm, and torso are now heavy. Still medium on the right arm, but I'm sure we'll find a heavy one at some point. Let's put my put my overall armor resistance relatively through the roof compared to what it was. Yeah, like our physical and energy, 147, 157. That was like down about 90, maybe 100 on both of those before I did all that. So, yeah, definitely feeling the benefit. I need to... Okay, we can I'm going to sell that missile launcher, won't we? If we wait a few more minutes. Oh, it's something. I don't think of anything else I need to sell at the moment. No. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, and this is what it comes down to. And I find this on social media, Poots. I find this everywhere, and every kind of, video games, anywhere where the internet is included as part of a communication between one person and another. That is got some measure of a barrier that, and this has never been a thing for me, and it took me several years to figure this out. People use that barrier as a literal defense, or even a way to hide that their human nature, well, which I don't feel the need to do. So I guess, and I'm human, right? Some people might disagree, but their personal nature, they seek to get advantage over others, and part of a way to do that is to, deride or make fun of, or verbally go on the attack, or judge, or whatever. And if that's your nature, so be it. But the internet gives them the ability to act like that without consequence. So then it gets out of control. You're walking down the street, and maybe some situation out in the real world where you might think something, or you might want to act on something, but you think, oh no, I better not say or do that, because the consequences of doing so would actually be in the negative. Maybe even the extreme negative for myself or people I care about, or even the individual in question who I don't like. I might not like them, but I don't want something real bad to happen to them. So you check yourself. But there's so many people who their entire life is lived through the internet. And, it's a bit of a cliche, but it's a cliche that I find to be somewhat true in some cases. You get grown men who kind of, just, they don't really have too much life experience. They maybe, sounds like a cliche, but in some cases it's true. They live in their mum's basement, and they're obviously very frustrated with their own lives and their own lack of ambition within their real life. And I can't blame them. I'm not putting it all on them. Society is set up to put you in that position, to feel like that. You have to actually, think and fight against it yourself. But they lash out in all sorts of weird ways, or not lash out and on the attack, but they have to massage their own ego. So they might have nothing going on for them in their lives. The one thing they have going for them is they have knowledge and skills in Elden Ring. That's the only thing. That's the only thing they can put on their resume. Oi, Joe Blogs. Sorry, Joe Blogs. John Doe, whatever. Random guy. What are you good at? What is your worth in this existence, this life? Well, I'm pretty fucking good at Elden Ring. No shit, that's right. Jane Lyons. Hello there. Sorry, you just caught me. If you come in, you like Fallout 4. Who's this fucking weirdo ranting about shit? I'm just ranting to or with my buddy Poots Cootie there. So yeah, so that's what it is. The thing is, Poots, if you were just like chilling at home and you're playing the game and you're like hanging out the window and you're like strangers at the street coming by, maybe they can see it. So kind of like Twitch, but imagine Twitch, but it's real life. They wouldn't come up to your window and be like, oi, mate, you're fucking shit at that game. Because no reasonable human being actually, like, interacts with, like, people, like, other strangers in the world like that in real life. So the question is, why the fuck are you doing it online? You already know this, Pooch, because you're a real man. You're a real human being. You have honor and integrity, and you're a good guy. The whole key is very simple. You don't say anything to anybody on the internet, on Twitch, Discord, social media, YouTube, anywhere, anything, in a comment, in whatever, that you would not be willing to say to them in real life, to their face, if they're stood 2 feet in front of you. Because if you do, you're a fucking bitch, basically. And it took me decades to realise that. I don't know. That's like at least many years, Pooch, to realise this. I didn't realise it because I didn't know that's a thing. That's just But no, it's a thing, and you have to. And it is the one thing that drives me insane. It also boils my blood because I can tolerate. Well, maybe not tolerate, but I can deal with a crazy person, an abusive person, a foul or even an evil person, if they're willing to back it up, basically. If there's some measure of honesty about their evilness, if it's like out in the open, if they're willing to engage on that level. But little fucking bitches who run their mouths and cannot back it up is just... I cannot deal with it. Yeah, I know you understand, Poots. You the man. Toxicity without accountability. Yeah, you shouldn't be toxic, but if you're going to be toxic, at least put yourself out there to deal with the repercussions of your toxicity. It boils my blood like nothing else. Yeah, and there is a difference. They act differently, and they shouldn't, because it's not real life. It's just a different form of communication. I feel that it's beating up his pit boy. Sorry, I feel that it's just on some level, it's just part of our culture. It's just part of our nature. This is just the way it is. You can't. There's no getting around this. It's just kind of like a growing pains that we as a species have to go through with this newfound technology. Okay. But what about you as an individual? You shouldn't be... we're all part of the culture, but you shouldn't be of the culture. The only thing anybody should be of is themselves. Always. I don't know. What am I ranting about? Scotty's like, what is he going on about now? He was being nice and quiet, being all sleepy and just playing his video game, and now he's ranting and raving about something. Who even knows anymore, Scotty? No. Go back and listen if you want. Yeah, Poots came in, he got me fired up. You know, Poots does that to me. He's like, oi, Poots, what's going on? What should we get into?
Protection. Everyone
so, yeah,
does.
there we go. Joe Blogs, yeah. What is the Canadian or
self-defense at its best,
or American equivalent? I know in America they say like John Doe, but I think that's Jane Doe, but I think that's specifically more for like unidentified dead bodies. I think. Yeah, we say like Joe Blogs, and literally means like that guy John Smith or David Tate. You know, it's like name of random guy. You do say John Doe. So that's not used specifically for a dead person. Okay. Or Joe Blow. Okay. Include Poots. Yeah, I don't know how you sort it out, but yeah, definitely include Poots. Yeah, Poots is a very well thought out and intelligent individual, and his insight is very valuable for Scotty. Certainly more than mine. But yeah, he just popped me off on a rant. All right, you let me know. We'll see what we can do. I feel I'm very busy nowadays, but we can. I'm sure I can always make time for you, Sky, and Poots as well, certainly. Anyway, let me sell this. Let me sell Arturus some of this shit I've picked up. Get a bit more ammo out of them. Right, okay, I want to sell that because I'm not gonna wear it again. I can't scrap it. So and this missile launcher, wasn't it? So I don't need that. There we go. Okay, it's cool. So I can get another 248 caps of ammo from him. So let's see what he's got. I mean, I probably want to get the rifle rounds. That's kind of what I need most at the moment. Worry about what seems to be appropriate. There we go. 31. Perfect. Thank you, Arturo. Okay, I need another drink, so you always got to get a drink.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Throw the bottle on the floor, because, you know, it's Diamond City, nobody cares.
So, players never let go of the bat? Even when they were running?
No. We buy and sell everything to everyone, except Sid.
The bat was the hitter's only defense as he ran the bases. Whoever had the ball on the opposing team would try to throw it at his head to knock him out. That's what an official out meant back then.
Amazing. Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Crazy smoke cone. Crazy guy. Okay. How are we doing on time? We've got 45 minutes left. It's been a weird one today. I do apologise if my energy's been a bit low or off, but I will sleep well tonight. Let me just put it that way.
Okay, so if you need a haircut, talk to John at the super salon.
Slightly curious. So I'm inclined to go and do the quest for the Institute. It's just to be over here, apparently. The only issue is, obviously, if I take Preston, he's going to be like, what the fuck? He's going to be kind of, like, freaked out about the whole thing, because, obviously, he doesn't know that I'm working with the Institute, presumably. I would assume so.
Hey,
so,
what do you need?
Excuse me.
Whatever
I guess maybe I can send him on his way for a minute.
You should head home.
I will send him to the castle, I think. That seems appropriate. You should
I'll
be
head
easy
home.
fun.
Don't get yourself into trouble out here by yourself.
Makes sense. Okay, that's kind of exactly what I'm about to do, Preston, but never mind. Anyway,
I'm telling you.
let's get over it. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That sounds perfectly reasonable to me, Sky. Yeah, I feel that at the minute, oh my god. Sundays are the day that I'm like fully busy. But yeah, Saturdays I've got a bit more leeway. Ooh, a nice cold pint of Vim. Right, okay. I guess I want to check out the post office before I head over to meet up with this friggin'
telling you, there's a better way.
So you keep saying, but what happens when the power goes out? Or that terminal breaks?
What's going on here?
The truth is, nothing's more reliable than a guy with a bag.
This is going to get you killed, Dad.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Hey there.
Through rain, sleet, snow, or radioactive wastes, the postman always delivers.
What? That makes sense, buddy.
He's gonna be the death of me.
What was that argument about?
It's my dad. He thinks it's his job to deliver the mail.
It's my job. People pay me to do it.
It's all my fault, really.
No.
A few months back, I asked him to deliver a letter for me. One letter became 2, then 3, then 4. He was so into it. For his birthday, I made him that outfit, just for laughs. I didn't think he'd become the Commonwealth's personal postman.
Just leave him be. Relax, he'll be fine. He has a death wish. Sounds dangerous. Well, plenty of people just wander around randomly.
That sounds dangerous.
It sure feels like it. The way he carries on. But truth is, he just loves the job. Hopefully this thing I'm working on will make it so he never has to go out there again.
What are you working on?
I'd like to call it terminal mail, or T-mail for short.
T-mail.
You see, a few scientists over at CIT were working on a way to deliver messages electronically.
You realize how crazy that sounds, right? Electronic mail. It'd never work.
But it did work. The problem is, they could only do it if the terminals were connected. So they all had to be linked by wires. But the other day, I was reading one of those old Boston Bugle papers for fun, and one of the stories on the front page was about this chem bust. Thing is, the dealers were CIT students, and they were using terminals to make their deals.
I'm confused. Who had access?
Who else had access to the terminals?
You mean besides the chem dealers? Probably the police and maybe looters. But I doubt any of them would recognize their value. The point is, we get those terminal parts, or better yet, some schematics, and we might be able to use them to make a network of our own.
Where can I find
okay,
these
I guess I'll do
schematics?
this.
We can try a couple places. I'd start with the CIT dorms.
I'll suddenly remember
then
it.
maybe the local
Doesn't say much.
precinct. I'll mark both locations on your map. You get me 2 working network devices, and I'll have just what I need.
Okay, you've got mail from the network cards. Okay. I won't do that one now, but I'm curious where she'll be sending us. Oh, okay. Kendall Hospital. And the Cambridge Police Station, potentially. Okay. Well, let's not do that right now, but cool. Okay, interesting. Obviously can't take this stuff, so the two of them just live in this room with...
Why couldn't he be like most middle-aged dads and go chase wire alerts or something?
Piles of garbage. But this is our home. It's like the wasteland aesthetic. It's like almost the culture is nobody thinks that things have to or should be tidy. You just kind of exist. It's so weird. Surely it's a basic human disposition to bring order from chaos, you'd think. What are they? Ooh, these guys fighting. Random raiders. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, wait, no, that's the guy I'm supposed to meeting up with. I think. Shit, I can't take sides. All I can do is hope that they don't kill him. I guess if he's got a quest related to him, they won't kill him. He's of course alright. He should be able to take on the Brotherhood. Oh my god. What a weird situation I got myself into. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I just have to hope they go away. I don't... What's going to happen if I go over there? No, they're just going at him. Unless he single-handedly kills them all, because he's... Oh my god. Let's go into Big Frank's mini-mart. Let's just do that. Let's let those guys deal with their lives out there. How's no one been in here? 200-year-old Pringles. They'd probably still be fine, wouldn't they? They would just taste exactly the same. Let's be honest. And I'm not ragging on Pringles. I love Pringles. I could eat them. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on here? Probably want to hack this. Get it on side right. This gonna be friendly?
Sensor alert.
Oh!
Anomaly.
Nope. Okay, I don't know if I want to... No, let's shut it now. Oh, shit. I'll just shoot some bubble gum while the robot's blowing up. James Acosta. I know the name. I don't think I have. I do like stand-up comedy a lot. Sling me a link to okay, random key to something on YouTube, Poots. I'm not saying you have to do that. Just that'll be easier to remember because I'll see notification. I'll be like, oh, let me look at this, rather than if I try to remember, I will not. If I try and write it down a note on a piece of paper, I'll probably not look at it. Whereas if you send me a notification on Discord, I will definitely be looking at it. What a weird store. So this is literally his store, which is actually a room with a few shelves. There's a checkout. Okay. There's 3 separate doors that are next to each other to enter and exit the store. That makes less than no sense. Yeah, here we are. Let's see what these employees go up to. Notice fresh. Hi, team of in the tiny room. As you've probably been aware, things have been getting a little bit tight money-wise since the Supermart opened in Lexington. My wife and have had a long discussion. My wife and I had a long discussion about this. We've come to the conclusion there's just no room for a family-run business in today's market. With that in mind, with a view to save the jobs of everyone working here, we've decided to take investments. I'm now pleased to announce that thanks to a generous investment by the Vault-Tec Corporation, they're going to be undergoing a substantial retrofit. We upgraded with state-of-the-art security facilities, and Vault-Tec will advertise our store with every person they sign onto their Vault program. Unfortunately, we have had to give over some space to them as they've selected our site for construction of Vault 494. It's going to mean a smaller break room. I mean, your store couldn't get any smaller anyway. And that we're all going to have to use the bathroom in the gas station from now out. Now out? Is that an American expression? I'll never say from now out. I'd say from now on. Or just from now. I don't know. I'm not an English professor, obviously. Unlike Professor Sean. I'm not an author. Unlike Squidge. I'm not. Just make it up as I go on. Because hours were removed. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, this is a mod. I wonder if the same person is responsible for a lot of these extra mods. Some of them are... The content of them is really good. Just riddled with spelling errors. You know. I would say maybe being able to be like, you know, create mods, be a computer programmer on some level is a more useful and impressive skill than be able to spell. I mean, the English language is all sorts of fucked up, but still, it does, you know, it does have rules that I personally like to try and abide by, where possible. Or maybe it's just like the law that Big Frank, the owner of this store, it just doesn't, you know, maybe there's spelling errors are supposed to be there. I don't know. Miscellaneous staff notices, retrofit museum. Don't forget that next Monday is the first annual Bring Your Daughter to Work Day. Can't see the little beams of sunshine by my shining employees. That's kind of sexist, no? Hey guys, it's Monday. It's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day. I don't have a daughter. Can I bring my son? No. I don't want your son here. I want your daughter here. What? Assaultron. We've just received a complimentary Assaultron from Vault-Tec in recognition of our contribution of space to their societal preservation program. Do be aware these are military-grade robots, so don't disobey an order from them. Employee message system. Enjoy this newly installed feature on your small business terminal. Courtesy? Is it for courtesy? I think it is. Of Vault-Tec. Employees can leave each other messages for their colleagues to read later. Message from Lyle. Just want it to be publicly known. I hate this new retrofit. Does Frank really think this is going to help us compete with Super Duper Mart? Staff morale is down. The staff of what? 2 of you? Since we had to give away a third of our office space to what kind of store is this? You don't have office space. You have the shop floor and you have the stock room. Office, you might have a terminal. This is the terminal. That'll be it. Third of our office space, the Vault Tech guys' construction project, and the noise of said project is driving customers away. I don't even think we're getting spaces on the program. Frank is, but he's been suspiciously quiet about the rest of us. From Carol. Frank, quiet? That's the first time for everything. Don't get me started on the retrofit. Having to go to the gas station if we want to use the bathroom is undignified. I mean, I don't know, I guess if it's... Most gas stations, probably called petrol stations over here, I think most of them don't have public bathrooms. Now, service stations, the ones that are on the motorway, or highways as you call it, do. And obviously you just stop there and just go. But, what point being, if there was a gas station, petrol station next door to this little store, they'd be like, yeah, excuse me, random guys who work next door, you can't just keep coming over here using our bathroom, right? That wouldn't be a thing unless, you know, maybe they, maybe small towns, so they're like, yeah, that's cool. Or maybe they also have a deal worked out with Vault-Tec. I take it the rest of you have seen that Assaultron security robot Vault-Tec has gifted us. What kind of people do you think are coming in here? We lose a gooey bar to a kid from the prep school from time to time, but that's it. The thing is freaking me out. I honestly wish I had an Assaultron working at the stores in my previous jobs. But, never mind. Do you like a lot of stand-up comedy? I watched, I came across a young American lad called Matt Rife the other day. And I was like, oh, I heard about him, and I was like, let me check out his specials. He's got 3 specials on YouTube. And I watched the first one, and I'm like, oh my God, he's such a talent for such a young fella. Yeah, world's going to be his oyster in terms of stand-up comedy. Very impressive. I thought so. But yeah, send me a link when you get opportunity here, please. I'll have a look at that. In fact, I wonder... No, I did close Discord. Yeah, because that apparently potentially can fuck with Fallout. So that doesn't explain the 2 crashes and the 1 audio glitch today. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm sitting in the dark as well here, guys. There needs to be like a setting in between the lowest setting of the light and the second setting. Second one's a little too bad. I'm usually sat here all day with it, but anyway. I know what you mean. I tried to go into the construction area to give the builders a coffee, but the robot started flashing and beeping and beeping. I thought it was going to kill me. Message from Big Frank. Come on, team. Let's have less of the negativity. Vault-Tec has given us the opportunity to revitalize our business through investment and advertising. Remember, no smiles, no sales. P.S. It's fine to call me Frank in internal communications, but can you please remember to call me Big Frank around customers? It's an important part of the store's brand identity. Yeah, I would refuse that. If I started a store and the boss was like, whether it was personally or as part of the thing, he's like, you have to call me Big Frank. I'll be like, that's ridiculous. But you know, it wasn't surprising. So basically, for whatever reason, Vault-Tec got an eye on this location, and they're like, "Hey, friend," and he doesn't really give a shit about his store. He thinks it's pretty, not going anywhere. But you know, he got this money investment, and maybe even got a place in the vault. But he had to kind of sell out to do so. So, if there's a whole vault down here, well, fuck, let's go check it out. state of emergency. Oh, optional. Recover vault access codes from Vault-Tec. Master hack. I mean, I probably don't need it. I can probably just get in here, right? I've got the best hacking skills, unless I just can't. Okay, can see through the blood.
Sweet.
I got it right. Instructions for Vault-Tec personnel. We're not admitting residents. Security doors should remain closed at all times. Residents should enter the vault passageway in single file and should be supervised with the chief of security and a single Vault-Tec scientist. Open up. So, I mean, is this literally not opened up in 200 years? Vault 494. Wow. Okay. Lift the state of emergency in there. Okay, so worst case scenario, there'll be what, feral ghouls in here. Well, who knows what the weird experiment they were doing there. Okay, I see rad roaches and then some. Glowy rad roaches. Okay. 4 rad roaches so far. No big deal. This rad roaches are very chill. Is this blocked off, do you think?
Terminal should open this.
Okay. In here? Right, security armor. Hit the cigar. That's obviously not, I always found that weird. Okay. Security's bathroom. Oh, instructions for personnel. Oh my god. Lejeune Cage! Cage, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, sir. Are you good? I hope that you are. I'm a bit out of it today. Dear security staff, welcome to Vault-Tec for Vault 494. Let me assure you that in the unlikely event that the planet is laid to waste in a nuclear attack, you'll all be very happy here. I'm sure they will. We at Vault-Tec strive to provide our security staff with the very best facilities because we know what a difficult job you have. The security commander at Vault-Tec Vault 494 is MJR Major Clint Stone. He will be assisted on duty by a specially commissioned Protectron designated 040494. With introductions out of the way, you are probably wondering what to do in the admittedly unlikely event that Vault 494 becomes active. The following are your instructions. Make your way to Big Frank's Mini Mart in Nahant, so it's literally above them. There you will be escorted... Oh, that's right. Before they... You know. When then... Guess they have to be called in, yeah. Well, you'll be escorted to the vault door by a friendly... Not a regular, but a friendly vault scientist. Security personnel enter the vault first. Once you've taken your positions, vault residents will be admitted one by one. A member of staff will be assigned to hand out Vault-Tec Vault's 494 jumpsuits to each resident. Each member of staff will be required to take biographical details of each resident as they arrive, and cross-reference that with the biographical data received on resident registration with the Vault program. Okay, obviously. Final member of staff will be required to monitor radiation readings taken by our scanners. Vault scientists will deal with any anomalies. You do not need to worry what happens there. Any additional staff will be on hand, will ensure that the entrance process runs smoothly. So residents will be admitted. All security personnel will follow them to the elevator and will take part in a further induction. Chief Stone, it was Major Stone a minute ago. Chief Stone will remain in the security office at all times and can be reached via radio. Don't worry about him being lonely though. 040494 will be there with him at all times, and we will still be able to join you all on breaks and in the bunkhouse. All that remains is for me to welcome you once again to Vault 494. Welcome home. Okay. Chief Stone's log. Okay, let's see what fucked up shit happened. Not too bad, Cage. I feel a bit out of it today, are you? Somehow lost 3 hours sleep last night. I just woke up early and stupidly jumped out of bed and was like, yeah, let's go. And now I wish I hadn't. And if you ever do that, probably don't. You probably just work so hard all the time, Cage, that you just like wake up early. What are you talking about? But yeah, I'll sleep well tonight for sure. Induction day. Just completed the V494 induction. They give me free time to get to the security office. So I thought I'd make a start, the log. I've been instructed to start on the log. I've been instructed to keep. The security staff are a little wet behind the ears. Just a bunch of local volunteers. I suppose that's why they brought me in. If Volga's active, I'll whip them into shape in no time. I don't like that robotic assistant they're giving me. He's creepy as hell. I'll probably leave him switched off for as much time as I can get away with. It's happened. It's really happened. This morning I received the alert and rushed to the vault. It was chaos. I got to Big Frank's and the basement was already full of panicking people. The scientists said they'd been waiting for me. None of the other security personnel showed up. Not a single one. Cowardly bastards. The scientist opened the door and let me in first. I led the families through the entrance and did my designated job. It was harder without the other men to escort them, so I had to turn on the robot. Everyone is down in the vault now, so as per my orders, I'm compiling this log. I'm to stay in the security room until I'm relieved of duty in the evening. Not sure who I'll be relieved by, but I'm sure the overseer knows what he's doing. Trapped. I finally had a chance to get my bearings after the shock of the bombing, so I noticed something. They've changed the office since I was here last. They've added a bed and a bathroom. I went to the elevator and found it I'm not authorized to go down to the main population area. Bastards! They've trapped me up here with that fucking robot. I sent a message to the overseer and he told me that since they're understaffed, I'd have to stay in the gear room at all times in case of the vault invasion. What's the gear room? Just who is going to be, is that what they call the door, maybe? Just who is going to be, busting through, 10 inches of bomb-proof steel. He didn't bother telling me. I've never defied an order in my life, but I thought about it today. I thought about demanding the bastard let me in, or I'd start smashing the sub-generators up. See how his precious white-collar dwellers like that. And take a rest and think about what's going on down there. Huh. No worries. Yeah, I just woke up early, Cage. I do it occasionally, probably like on average once a month. Sometimes it happens more frequently, sometimes less. I just wake up super early. Which I wake up in the middle of the night all the time anyway. But then I usually get out of bed, go and piss, get back in bed, and fall straight back to sleep. But I did that, and then I was like, oh, I'm just awake. I'm not sleepy. I'm just awake. I was like, okay, I guess I'm getting out of bed 3 hours early today. I was like, I can't, I don't mind. Oh, excuse me. I don't mind, being in bed, even if I'm not asleep, but if I feel tired, if I feel sleepy, but if I'm like what I perceive to be wide awake, I can't stand it, because I just feel like I'm laying there just doing nothing. So I jumped out of bed 3 hours early today. Which was great. I got some stuff done. But now I'm like, okay, yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst, Cage. I should not have done it. I should have known what was going to happen and just said, like, what I could have done at least is maybe run downstairs, grab my laptop, and maybe start watching something for like 15, 20 minutes. And then that might have, yeah, at least if I was in bed, I would be not ready to just sleep. But I just was like, let's get up. And because, of course, naturally, the first thing I do when I get up is I make coffee. Never mind that my body's like, we're getting this 3 hours earlier than we usually do. Never mind, I'll sleep well tonight and we'll balance things out. But, but anyway, how you doing, Kate? You're alive. I'm glad you're alive. Obviously, you're alive. You're speaking to me. Unless someone's just jumped on your account and it's like, you using like someone a weird flesh puppet, and they're like, "I'm Legion Cage," and it's actually the guy who murdered you. And they're even using your your cold, dead fingers of your corpse to actually type this. They could just type it themselves and pretend to be you. But no, that 'tis the season to play with corpses, so I'm going to actually make Legion Cage's cold, dead fingers type every letter. And I'm like, you fucking psycho. Why did you kill my friend? Also, stop playing with his corpse. Also, I hope that's, that's not a thing. The welcome to... Hang in there, dude. I haven't spoken to you in a while, Cage. I don't know the state of work or anything else in your life that's going on. But no, I do think about you, sir, and I do hope you, even things are not great at the minute, that if it's not light at the end of the tunnel, you keeping the faith. You're doing what you've got to do to try and live your best life, Cage, and just look after yourself. Whatever you need to do. Yeah, exactly, Pete. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I know, apparently. I don't know, that's what they say. Anything that's scary. But anyway, yeah, how was Sea of Stars? Also, good question. Anyway, yeah, still trapped. I'm still trapped up here. Richards has stopped replying to my messages. Little shit. That fucking Richards. He's a little shit. All the doors are locked. I can't open the gear door. I can't get into... What do you call it? The gear door? The entrance. The main door. I can't get into the generator room. I unloaded my pistol into the floor door in frustration. Why would you do that? I hoped I'd cause enough damage to trigger the doors to open or something like that. Okay, I guess he was literally trapped and he's got nothing going on. Don't know what I was thinking. There we go, patrol. I've been in patrols of the gear room. Thought I heard someone outside, but the door's so thick, there's no way I'd be able to hear anything, even if anyone out had been out there. I just paced back and forward from the elevator door to the gear control console all day. Back and forth, I would think. And if you wanted to say forward specifically, use the word forward. Would you not say backwards and forward? Again, I'm being an asshole. But anyway, that's what this Iznib Show is. The Iznib Show. This channel. This is what it is. It's me emptying out the contents of my brain for you all. Or anybody wants to listen. I don't know. So I'm not going to censor myself, is what I'm saying. Super good. I'm looking forward to it as well, Cage. You're surviving. Oh, I appreciate you too, buddy. Robot. I turned on the robot today, just for someone to talk to. Once you get past the annoying voice and the clunking and the beeping, he's not so bad. Don't say that about a coach. I heard some voices outside the vault today, but 040494 assured me that there's nothing to worry about, and that there could be no one outside the vault. That robot is the only thing keeping me sane. I talk to him all day. We're friends now. That's what he tells me. Songs. I've written some songs about 040494. I'm going to write them down so I don't forget. Alright, the first one's called Hero Next Door. Hero Next Door. 040494. Here's the hero next door. 040494. You don't worry no more. 040494. He's got gears galore. Bad guys don't know what's in store with the hero next door. This one is just called 94. 94. 040494. 040494. 0404. 0494. 040494. That's a terrible song. That's literally the worst song I've ever heard. But I guess, you know, it just when you know that this guy's gone insane. And that's him, I guess. And this is 04. Hello.
State of emergency in effect. All non-vault deck personnel, please leave.
Or maybe I'll just hack you instead. Entrance is going to get argy-bargy. Cancelled.
Processing. Powering up Protectron on duty. State of emergency.
Okay. He's not going to do a goddamn thing. See you later, buddy.
Terminal's got to be somewhere.
Okay, different terminal. Okay. Not that terminal. It's okay. So we're going this way after all that. Okay, so part of the Vault-Tec experiment was to put make the security chief be locked in here. So he had this room, bathroom there, the hallway here, and that was it. This was his life. He was just trapped up here on his own. I mean,
terminal only.
Oh. Oh, okay. Did I? Did I miss something? Well, he can't do anything with it here, can he? Right? Oh wait, it's not a clue. I've got to put on that would be jank. I've got to put on their armor so he thinks that I'm personnel, so he will help me. Oh, hey buddy.
Processing. Powering up Protectron on duty.
Yeah, it says the same thing.
State of emergency in.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever. The fuck? I'm just being blind. Do not tamper. Well, I mean, I'm about ready to. It's obviously not this terminal, is it? Unless... It seems like a lot of work. And it's kind of a letdown, but surely maybe this is just the mod. It's just the entrance of a vault that you just can't get into.
Terminal's got this locked.
Right. But the terminal's destroyed. So that's the end of that. It seems kind of jank. And kind of disappointing. Because I was like, oh, look, we found this vault. And then maybe I can maybe I'll shut him down again. It's not exactly shut down, but you know what the benefit of that is. Go for another dick. This is yeah, let's get that. Yeah, lift the state of emergency. Unless I need to get the access codes from Vault-Tec to punch into a terminal somehow, and then that's how we get through here.
Find the terminal.
Because we found the terminal, but yeah, because he did say optional. State of emergency. Lift the emergency in Vault 494. There's no emergency anymore, but obviously the state of emergency. And this is optional. Recover the access codes from Vault-Tec HQ. Which is... just here? Just here, which we've not been to Vault-Tec HQ. Yeah, I've been avoiding kind of... going to the city. So maybe that's what I have to do. Which I guess, you know, we've got it marked as a quest, so... just don't worry about it, I guess. Let's go. I guess we got to leave here. Oh, it's been a weird old stream today. But, yeah, let me just get it outside, I guess. Well, this is terminal here. That's just for this door. The internal doors. Huh. I wonder what's going on outside with Corsair and the Brotherhood of Steel. I wonder if they're still at it. Maybe he eventually killed them all. It's wild. They're still at it. They're still going at it. He's got power armor, so... I think he's killed all the rest of them, right? Just running around like a nut job. Maybe I'll go do this first. I'm gonna just leave it here today, guys. Bloody hell. Well, guys, there we go. That was, let me turn this on for a second. Goodbye. Thank you for being here, guys. So we basically started on time, but was it worth it? I don't know. You tell me. Hopefully I'll come back tomorrow and I'll be far more energized. Yeah, Red Mage, more so than the most tired I've been at the end of a stream in not as long as I can remember. But I hope you're well, so I saw you dropping out lurk earlier, as you always do, because you're bloody ledge. It was alright. My energy levels were going a bit all over the place, but... And it's first day of hoodie and gloves. That's where we're at temperature-wise. But anyway... I need to say thank you to, Jane Lyons for dropping the follow a bit since. Red Mage for cheering those bitties. Thank you, sir. Excuse me. Will do. Thank you, Cage. I hope you have a good day as well. And also thank you to all 3 kill 1212. I don't know that that's strictly their name. That's what Twitch translates the Korean into. All 3 kill 1212. So I was just referring to them as all 3 kill. But that's the second time they've raided us. 2 streams in a row. And I couldn't give them a shout out because it seems that Stream Elements cannot like recognize the Korean text. But again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. They dropped a follow last time they raided. And they dropped a couple of emotes, so I have no expectations when anybody raids, so I don't know. I'm not this for again. Yeah, right, Red Mage. Imagine you had no backlog. Can you imagine? 0 backlog. You can't, because you never know what that is like ever. All right. You can only dream about it, sir, while your looming backlog sits there forever. That's monolith staring down at you, mocking you. Anyway, Red Mage, I appreciate you greatly. I appreciate you all. I'll return tomorrow. Everybody have a good rest of your day. Message me on Discord if you need me. I'll just need to get some food, and I've got stuff to do later. I've got like a weekly schedule now in the evenings. No, exactly. It's better to have an infinite backlog than no video game at all. Nathan, yeah, lovely to speak to you as well, please. LeJean, Scotty, having a chat with James, Lager, Heather, everybody else who was here having a chat for a minute today. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully have far more energy tomorrow. Until then, guys, you take care of yourselves, and I'll speak to you very soon. Have a good one.